Hello everyone and welcome back to Laurence Plays for the second Factorio stream of the week. And it appears we've got dark on out here on Volcanoes, which is lovely. Hello everyone, welcome Sophia, Madman, Tristan, Mike and Frugal. And why is Frugal talking about OnlyFans already? We've only just started the stream. Couldn't you control yourself a little bit? You're welcome, Sophia. I'm glad the ping is useful. I shall try and keep remembering to put them in there. It's yeah, I can't promise because it is a manual thing, but I shall try. 24-month badge. Yes, I probably should look into a 2-year one, actually. I guess when I set them up, the idea of anyone being a supporter for more than a year seemed wonderful, but also, I don't know, just beyond realms of possibility. No, that's a bit too strong. But yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Right, and yeah, the shiny first badge. Yeah, that is it is a bonus. But then he did get in here very early on, and yes, he was one of the first people to hear about it, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Do you get a 36-month one, or is it going to be like money where you get where if there's a 1 month, 2 month, 5 month? Well, 5 months would be 6 months, half because months aren't decimalised, and then it'd be 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 50 years, and so on. And if anyone can get a 50-year one, I'll be very, very impressed. You probably should get credit for the time on Ko-Fi, but I don't know if I can actually do that. So yes, I like the idea, but I don't know if it's possible in principle. So this is where I play a little bit of what on earth was going on last time. So this ship is over here. It's trying to claim. Okay, it looks like it's claimed all the things it needed from Fulgora. It's got a load of Tesla turrets, it's got a load of blue circuits, and it's got some EM plants. So I think that means it's time for this ship to fly on over to Norvis and pick up that green ammunition that I wanted it to get. So let's send that over to Norvis. Off it goes. There we go. Lovely. And it might be reasonable to do some sort of discount on merchandise if I ever actually do any merchandise. Maybe that's what I should do for long running supporters. If you've been a supporter for more than you get a certain percentage off any t-shirts or any other merch you pick up. But that would require me to make some t-shirts and some merch. So yeah, maybe if and when. So back over on Norvis, what's going on here? I should be making some green ammunition somewhere. Where's that happening? That's happening over here. Yes. So we've got so far got up to 343, which is not none. So that's it's a start, I guess. We'll leave those chugging away and producing the ammunition. The idea is to bring that over. We'll use that to demolish the demolishers, which is what the Mr. Spock is coming over for. How much did I request? 400. So it's actually nearly there. So that's gonna go quite well. Then over on Volcanus, well, there's a demolisher in this territory down here that we want to deal with, so that I can get at this patch of tungsten ore. That would be nice. You can see there's its shadow from a while back when the radar last pinged it. And there's one somewhere in here as well that I'd also quite like to deal with, because my bus is trying to expand into this area. And if I can claim this area, then I've got almost unlimited bus space. As it is, I've had to do some sort of somewhat torturous things like this whole area here for making the drills, and the plastic sort of bent over at the top here, and I would like to. I need to extend this because I'm not making plastic anything like fast enough at the moment, as you can see by the fact that this belt is empty. In fact, this has completely stopped. Why have you completely stopped? What is going on up here? Why are you sad? You've not got any petroleum gas. You've not got any. Have I broken the water supply? Please hold. I bet it's one of those things where I've just run out of ice. Oh, yes, of course, the spaceship flew off, so we're not shipping ice down here anymore. So we've run out of ice, we've run out of carbon. So when the spaceship gets back, then this will kick back in again and start working. Right, okay, that seems reasonable. What I will do in the long term is the Spock will end up just turning into the platform that floats above Vulcanus and just sits there, providing it with resources from space. So that'll be fine. And yes, the Tango, this new ship that is in the very, very gradual process of being built, I remember now, this can be the one that ends up flying back and forth between... hey, this is the old design. I don't approve of that. This ship will end up being the one that flies back and forth between Norvis and etc. and gets all that sort of stuff done. So let's remove all of this and then go and find a better ship to copy, because that one won't do. This is the sort of ship I want. So take a copy of that one, and then go back over to the Tango and say, actually, yes, we'd like you to be... Because this one's got the dual ammunition production on it, so it's going to it produces ammunition actually fast enough. The ships don't just end up sitting in silly places all the time. So there's an improvement. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like I was saying, hey, why isn't this working? It can't possibly be my fault. I would never break anything. It was very much a, oh dear, what have I broken this time? Why is that not working? So, Spock, how are you doing? You're very nearly there. Excellent. When you arrive, you can then, as discussed, stock up on the uranium ammunition. These are all coming from Fulgora, so that's fine. Stock up on that, and then we can fly the ship back over to Vulcanus, and we'll have the Tesla turrets, and we'll have some green ammunition, and plenty of red ammunition as well. And we've got a machine over here that's making a quantity of turrets, and has made like 124 of them already. So, and we've got some red ammunition here as well. So between all of those things, hopefully we're going to be able to deal with a demolisher without too much difficulty. There's one over there. That's this territory, which I don't currently care about. I'm going to go after this one again. Maybe a little bit further north this time, a bit further away from the tungsten, because if I do it up here, there's a bit more room to run around, and I might be able to, I don't know, it might be a little bit less awkward. I might not trap myself and get killed. So we shall see. Oh yes, also, the Spock should have, yes, it's got my new power armor, and there's supposed to be some exoskeletons in here, but I don't see them. Why have we not got the exoskeletons? Are they? Oh, I left Fulgora too soon, didn't I? Without launching this rocket. That's what it was waiting for. Why not turn steam into water? That's a very good question. Because generating it from free ice seemed like a good idea. But no, that's a good point. I could turn some of the steam into water down here, perhaps, and that would help quite a bit. Let's do that for the in the meantime. So if I put a pipe down here like this, then I could put a chem plant on the bottom. If I have any chemical plants left, anyway, I could stick one of these down here. Probably let's put it here like that. Lose that pipe. Pipe that in. Pipe that out. And program you to condense some steam down. Agreed. I should probably put a pump in for, but I don't think I've got any at the moment. But I'll put a pump in here at some point, and adjust things there. So there we go. The water is actually being produced faster than it's being used. Nice. So that'll keep the systems up here happy, at least for the time being. Spock, how are you doing? Have you got any green ammo yet? No, not yet. Down on Norvis, what's the rocket situation like over here? We've got 4 rockets ready. I don't know why they're not launching, to be honest. Okay, these 4 are all doing green ammo. It's just being brought over, presumably. Bots are turned up. There we go. Yeah, it's just being brought over. Okay, so that is working. I think I'll probably fly back over to Fulgora on the way. It's in the complete opposite direction. Do I need the exoskeletons? I think, actually, I probably don't need the exoskeletons because I haven't got to the point of having the power armor, the nuclear generators for the armor. So they'd be kind of wasted. I'd be better off just bringing the ship over to Vulcanus with the ammunition and running away. What do I have to put in it? Not very much, to be honest. At the moment, I've got some solar panels, a roboport, and a battery. That's all. So I guess the suit isn't actually all that useful either. Well, actually, the suit will give me a bit more defense and a bit more inventory. But beyond that, I don't have the stuff to fill up its inventory very, very effectively yet. But over on Fulgora, I mean, I am still presumably trying to produce high quality legs. Is that what I was doing over here? Yes, there we go. So I'm trying to make tier 3 legs, and it's limited by the number of motors at the moment. But the motors are being brought over gradually. But that's the current limiting factor. They're pretty easy. It's just that I'm trying to make the rare ones, which means I need to bring in enough rare ingredients, which isn't a problem at the moment, except for the making these things, and I've run out of rare steel, apparently. So yeah, that's my current limiting factor. And how much rare? I've got quite a lot of rare iron. I suppose I could cook rare iron into rare steel, but that's true. I could make some generic generic legs without too much difficulty. Yeah, I'm probably not going to send the spaceship back over though, because it's a long way from Norvis to Fulgora, and like I said, without the nuclear reactor thing, which I haven't. I think I want to go back to Norvis to build that because it's going to be a faff otherwise. The uranium power cells, particularly, which is not that bad. I probably should just do it, shouldn't I? Really. I've only got the dull uranium being brought in over here at the moment, though. I haven't really got enough uranium to start shipping it around yet. He says, looking at these, there is enough, but yeah, I don't know. I might. All right, let's make a couple of reactors. No, I've changed my mind again. Let's make a couple of reactors the dirty way with bots, which I'm going to get mocked for, I know, but and deservedly. But at least it'll allow me to get a small number of them set up and working. So I feel like I might as well do this. So it is that way. Power there. That's there. Oh, true. I can load it directly from the what's name, can't I? Yes, I do have. Yes, I've got a fairly small Coverec setup running here, so I've got plenty of the resources I'm going to need. I don't currently. The limiting factor for uranium is the processing of the ore over here, so I don't have as much of that as I would really like, but it'll do. So yeah, I can come over here and I can say, actually, I want to. Let's take a bigger stack than that. Lose that and lose. There isn't any over here. There's probably some in the robo network actually already. So over here, yeah. So over here, I want to bring in some of that, some of that, and some of that. Still bots flying through with the wrong green things, but we'll get the right green things through sooner or later. So we can get those made. And actually, let's not put that there. Let's put that going straight into one of these, because this one can then make my power generator. Where is it? That fella. And yeah, as you say, because we're only doing a small amount, we can bring that over like that. And how many for this? 50. Like that, and then we'll feed those in. Actually, I'm going to want 100. I'm going to want 2 of these probably, because I've got all that space in my armor. Now, okay, now we can bring the blue circuits over from here as well. That's really convenient. Oh, can press Q on the inventory slot. That would be easier. I'll try and remember to do that. There's a lot of rockets launching, which is good, because that's going to take up all of... That's really loud, though. It's going to take up all the stuff I need, which is just what I want. Where is the... Do I not have any iron in the... I do not have any iron in the logistics system, because I've probably got... Ooh, there's a nice snake of construction bots going through there. I wonder what they're after. Oh, really? I wonder what... A couple of serious snakes of bots going on here. But yes, there's no iron available anywhere, so I'll need to steal some of that out of a train, which means out of a chest, which means right over here we can say, can we lose that, please? And then that'll get brought over. I'm curious about those snakes of bots as to where they're going to go, but they're going to explode soon because they're going to run out of power and go off to charging points. But like that and that. Still looks pretty cool though. I guess that they're coming over to grab all of the blue circuits from here and take them over to this machine, but they couldn't quite make it. They've all just had to scatter wildly to turn into to go off and charge. So that's going to take a while. You're still waiting for the iron. Fair enough. We have managed to pull in all of the uranium I wanted though, so that's going to okay. We're not going to have well. How many of those do I need for one of these? 4, isn't it? For one of these, yes, 4. And so it's going to be 80. I'm going to need another stack of the that stuff there. Yeah, there we go. And how much was that? 150. I need 160, which is a bit of a shame. That'll do. Do you need anything else? Low density structures. But again, they'll come from there and right. Okay, so good. That can then come out. Then that can come out into a red chest, and I'll grab those at some point. Right, sorted. Hello, Spawn. Welcome. Yeah, I'm okay for all of the uranium nuclear stuff. It's just not running as fast as I would like it to. So it needs a bit of topping up, speeding up, all that sort of shenanigan in a row. Or just had a horrible thought. Are you unloading all of those blue circuits? Yes, you are. How do I tell it to not unload them? I suspect I probably can't. Oh well, c'est la vie. I mean, we can make them on Volcanus without too much, without any significant difficulty. It's not going to be so bad. Tango Construction is on hold. Oh yeah, I could turn off the request on Norvis, yes, but I'd forget to turn it back on again. You know what I'm like. But all right, let's do that. Don't let me forget to turn it back on again, or I'll feel quite silly. Oh, I see. Request 0 from Norvis on the spaceship. Ah. So if I do that and then go back to Spock, and then here I can set up a request of blue. No, I can't. Well, I suppose I could change that one to Norvis and 0. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be right. Can we tell it which planets to unload to in the ship schedule? Can I? Oh, I see. There. Right. Yes, I see what you mean. Cool. Thank you. The limit on the red chest isn't necessary because it's not going to get enough ingredients to make more than 2 of the whatever it was of the power things. Because I put the ingredient, I haven't got a blue chest set up to bring stuff over. Oh, these bots can't put the uranium in because this hasn't run yet. Where's my iron? Come on, bots. Goodness sake, get on with it. Has it actually been grabbed? Presumably not. I don't even know which chest it was that I told them to unload from. There we go. So they can grab from there and take to goodness knows where. My concern is that I might have I often put things to pull resources out of the like this one for example. Ah, that's a problem. Untick that. There we go. That's where all of the iron is going. It's all being put straight back into the system here because I have because I've got this pulling out any spare iron that was that was knocking around. So I suppose that should be a green chest and it should be kept at a certain level, but most of the time I don't need to pull a load of this out. So yeah. Right. Anyway, that's sort of gradually running. We're still gradually loading the spaceship up, and eventually we'll get the iron over here. It's only a small amount of iron. It's only 10 to make 780. Yeah, that's fine. So I should be able to make 2 of these now. Hopefully that'll all work. Loading the rockets up still. Yeah. Over here, at some point, the next thing for me to do is going to be to get a system set up to produce rockets, so that I can start shipping this orange science from down here back over to Norvis and start doing actual science with it. The problem with that, the main problem with that is that I've run out of space going up this way because of the worms up here, which is just going to mean I'll have to bend the belt round or do something weird and awkward with it. I also don't have a supply of blue circuits at the moment, but given that I have green circuits and red circuits, everything is reasonably cheap over here, with the possible exception of coal, and I've got a nice big patch of it here. It's only 1 million. Are there any more coal patches? There's one down here, 8 million down there, but that's going to require me to defeat at least 2 demolishers, absolute minimum. This one and this one to get to it. But hopefully, once I've defeated the first one, I'll go, aha, that was easy. Here's a way I can now get loads of them very, very quickly. There's 13 million over there. That's pretty good. And another 2 million tungsten. That's not a very big tungsten patch, so I think I might have to start pushing out this way to get these resources. Or down here, 3 million tungsten. It's not too bad. We shall see how that goes. Anyway, yes, I can't really. I feel like I can't do a great deal more over here until I've had a chance of that to expand. Yeah, okay. Big drill get twice as much. Fine. That is better certainly, but it's still doubling a $250,000 is still less than $1 million. So it's not going to be quite. It's not going to be as much as I'd like it to be. Ooh, we've made one. No, we've made two. We're still making those. We're still making these things. That's kind of fine. I'll probably want those later. So back to which one's it? Spock. This one. I would like to request 2 of these. That's not going to work because it's going to be less than will fit in a rocket. So I'm going to have to do this one manually. Oh, you reckon 250,000 tungsten is good? Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Ship them over. Right, I've got 3 on the way apparently, which is impressive given I only made 2, but sure, you do you. And I want to switch you over to not automatic. The building of the Tango is still going ahead nicely, so that's pretty good. You can't mine tungsten with regular drills. That's true. I did discover that last time. You can go around punching rocks, but you can't get it from from patches without making the big drills. But I made some big drills now, so I can do that. Oh, I see. You were talking about coal as well. Yeah, sure. That coal is also a thing. Oh, there they are. Right, so now I can put those into there like so. I don't think I want anything else from this planet, so even though that rocket's only half full... Is there anything else here I want? I don't think so. Let's send it up to the Spock and then we can get going. Now that I've got these, I think it is actually worth going back to Fulgora to pick up those legs. So we'll do that and then get ready and then get everything else up and running. Get everything over to where am I even going? I've lost track. Get back over to Vulcanus and yeah, get things going nicely there. So right, just waiting for the things to arrive. So apparently you can tell a ship to go off somewhere else, and it won't actually leave until the rocket arrives. There we go. There's the rocket, and it's true. There we go. So we're off. So we've got the suit. We've got the power up, the fission reactors. We'll go and get some exoskeletons, and then we're ready to play. That's turn. Okay, clear. And got the ammunition as well. That's an important thing. Okay, Tristan. Well, catch you in a bit when you make it back. Yeah, I won't be upgrading belts a long way until there's an actual good reason to. Like if I find somewhere if I have something that's struggling, then yeah, sure, I'll start using better belts. But I'm not going to upgrade. For example, I'm not going to make these ones into green belts just for the sake of it. I don't see any point. I might as well leave them as yellows until there's a good reason. Yeah, I think that comes under the just because I can, which is the reasons I'm saying I'm not going to bother with, at least for the time being. Right, I don't know why I'm watching this. Let's have a look at Fulgora, see how many legs we've made now. Have we done another one? Yes, we've done another one because that's dropped down to 6 now. So we are gradually getting a supply of better things through because we're churning through all of the all this waste coming through, and that's being pumped into here and stripped down into things like iron and ice, mostly apparently, and occasionally we get slightly better iron through. And when we do, that again gets brought over to here and passed through to be recycled again and hopefully upgraded. And then occasionally we get a rare item through. Like, I'd like to point at one, but there aren't. Oh, there's one. There's a rare green circuit. So we do occasionally get rares coming out here. And this allows me to have, well, a supply of all these sort of things. And eventually I can get things like rare exoskeletons being made. And that'll give me a bit of extra speed boost. The normal exoskeletons, though, I think if I do decide to make any normal ones, I'll probably just make them out on whatever planet I'm on, because because why not? The only place I'm doing any sort of quality shenaniganing at the moment is out here on Fulgora, just because I've got all of this overflow. It's not even that it's free resources, because you can get free iron and copper and so forth on Vulcanus as well. It's that there's active waste that I need to get rid of, and so I feel like I might as well just try and upgrade it. So I am. Hello, Metbar. Welcome. And yeah, we've got at least some blue circuits at the moment, so that's going okay. The Holmanite is... It's not as good as I'd like it to be, let's put it that way. I wish there was a bit more of it than that, because you notice the holmium juice down here is really, really struggling, as usual. But, I mean, I'm dumping, basically dumping a blue belt into these machines. There's not much more I can do without just making it all over again, and I don't want to do that right now. Have I recycled my starting pistol? No, I haven't. Just in case I get a rare one out of it, you mean? Actually, no, I wouldn't, would I? I get the ingredients out of it. Oh, you can't make a pistol. I guess why would you make a pistol? But you can't make one, so I guess it's then it would either... Yes, there's a mumble % chance of getting a rare pistol out, which would have a slightly longer range than this one. Let's not do that. Ah, Spock has arrived. Excellent. So, let's go back down to Fulgora. Are you anywhere near making another one? You got to 7 out of 30. No, you're not. Right, so in that case, we're just going to launch this with the 6 on it. And 6 is pretty good. We'll send that up to Spock. And then we'll stop... we'll carry on requesting them, but we'll stop loading them. So that can fly off. Then I can clear that that filter, and we'll load it up with pink science. And so when this rocket is full of pink science, which is going to happen fairly quickly, because I think I've got more than a rocket load in there, then that can be shipped off to the brain, which has been patiently waiting here for more pink science, because it needs 3,000 of it, and it's got none. And then we'll be able to fill that up, and it can go and sit in orbit over Norvis again. And unload it, because yes, we do seem to... Oh, well, I say we've run through all the pink science. There isn't any in the landing pad, but there is some on the... It's on the belt down here, so we aren't short of it at the moment. But then we are actually using it right now, but we're not going to use very much more of it, so there's quite a bit of extra research to be done yet before I'll need any. Oh, you're on Vulcanus. Yeah, Vulcanus is it's a nice place. I'm shipping some stuff in because I prefer to, but yeah, well, I could certainly leave. I could leave whenever I want to. Probably. Actually, that's not true. I haven't put the stuff together to make a rocket yet, but eventually I'll be able to leave. Right. So you need to go back to Vulcanus. I still haven't decided whether I pronounce it Vulcanus or Vulcanus. I may never actually just make a final decision on that. But right, we're now back on our way, and we can head over. This is going to be a little bit of a flight, but then, yeah, once I get there, I can then unload all of the armor, all of the green ammunition, the turrets, dump all that stuff down onto the planet. Oh, all the blue circuits as well. I want to drop those off because why not? And then we'll also have a supply of ice and carbon available again, so that's going to be nice. And yeah, then things can hopefully start running. Then hopefully I'll have the extra firepower I need to go out and deal with those worms. I'm kind of tempted. So I was doing the maths in the last stream, looking at the numbers in the Factoriopedia, and well, uranium ammunition does 48 damage, and is fired at a rate of there's a turret. 48, and it fires at 20 per second, so that's about 1,000. Yeah, it's about 1,000 DPS per turret from those alone. The Tesla turret does 120 and can possibly jump 10 times. I believe that. So I believe this essentially means it'll hit 10 different sections of the worm and therefore do 10 times the damage. So we're looking at about 1,200 electric damage from that. So this does slightly more damage than the gun turret, but feels more expensive. Now I think part of the reason it feels more expensive is because I'm used to the normal. I'm used to all of the normal resources from vanilla Factorio that go into making the green ammunition, whereas this one takes holmium and all these sort of things that feel exotic because I'm not used to them. Deciding which one of those is actually cheaper is a bit of a tricky one. So the worms do have some resistance. All right, let's go and have a look. Let's have a look at the worm resistances. That's also in here because yes, they do have some. So they've got electric resistance. They have a 20% resistance to physical. They have a 50% resistance to. So actually, the Tesla turrets are going to be more effective than the gun turrets. They'll be, instead of being 1,000 versus 1,200, they'll be 500 for the bullet turrets versus versus about 1,000 for the Tesla turrets. So the Tesla turrets are going to do twice as much damage, but they feel significantly more expensive, rare, difficult, all that sort of stuff. Oh, good point. I forgot to divide by 2 for the Tesla turrets DPS. So actually, they're going to be about equivalent. The gun turrets and the Tesla turrets are going to do about the same amount of damage, I think. One major difference is the range on them. The Tesla turrets have a much longer range, so they'll start firing sooner. Yeah. Anyway, we're nearly there, so I can start trying these things. Tesla turrets are bigger, that's true. So you can't cram as many of them into a small area, into the area the worm will be attacking. I've just noticed the flame from the engines on the map view. That's interesting and slightly weird. Also, one's bigger than the other, and it switched over which one's bigger, like that. Flame on the map view looks very strange. And it's still going. Why are you still going? Oh, right. That was it on its flight. That was it doing its flight from Fulgora to Norvis. Then it has to go from Norvis to Vulcanus. I was not looking at that properly. Yeah, I've had a couple of people suggest uranium cannon shells, but it's always felt very, very spoilery when they've suggested it. So then I've immediately gone, well, I can't take that suggestion now because someone else has suggested it and it wasn't my idea, so it would be cheating to follow it. So congratulations, Madman, you and the other guy who was suggesting them endlessly last time have basically meant that I can't use the uranium cannon shells. So it's your fault. It's not good. It can't happen now. It's not exactly cheat. I know it's not exactly cheating, but it's sort of it's. I don't know what the term is, but using knowledge I shouldn't have had. And I think yes, you certainly can cheat in a single player game. It's just not as morally wrong as cheating in a multiplayer game, and it kind of sort of spoils it. So if you, it's like I don't want to use other people's blueprints because the fun part of playing Factorio is making the blueprint, is making your own designs, and then a certain amount of knowledge and a certain amount of finding things out is also part of the fun when you're doing something new. Yeah, okay, you could. Yes, I could, but I haven't. So, you know, but just because the info's out there, you still have to go in and think about it and do the maths on it and all that sort of stuff. So it's not just there. You have to actually go in and think of looking for it and work your way through the numbers to try and get to the answer. So it's not just there. It is available if you want to look at it, but no, because it's too late now. You've already suggested it. So yes, I did. I looked at the Demolishers' resistances. That was where I started off with them. So over here, they've got lowest resistance to electric, which is why I thought, aha, let's go for Teslas. That's an excellent idea. Explosion, they've got fairly high resistance, but if you hit them hard enough, then maybe it'll still be worth it. Which is part of why I'm researching nukes at the moment. They do, how much damage do they do? Not actually all that much, but I have a feeling there's some sort of weird thing about nukes where they it certainly used to be that they did an explosion in the middle and then and then some more explosion, more. So it would hit the demolisher an enormous number of times. I don't know if that's still the case or whether it's just one absolutely enormous explosion, but it certainly used to be like that. So, oh yeah, so I was looking at the things here, right. So, yeah, so the explosion damage, resistance some. Fire, impact, and laser are obviously completely pointless against them. Physical damage, yeah, you lose half the damage, but still, if I can pump out enough, then that's viable. And I don't really seem to have poison weapons at the moment, so I'm sort of ignoring that one for now. Yeah. Okay, where's the spaceship? That's my next question. Is it here yet? No, it's not. It's still on its way over. How far are you? Most of the way. Okay. Oh, there's the demolisher. It's quite nearby. And I probably do have something that does poison damage, actually. It's one of these things, isn't it? Yeah, poison capsule. There we go. I could chuck a load of those at it, I suppose. How much damage do they do? 8 poison. Right, so I feel that... yeah, whilst they only have a 10% resistance to it, I think that hitting them with a poison cloud is going to do so little damage that it's kind of pointless. 8 poison damage, even if it keeps hitting them. It happens twice a second as well, so it's going to do 16. Whoop-de-doo. I think the Demolisher is just not going to notice that. It's got thousands of health, 30,000 health, in fact. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, so you reckon that it would hit it several times over? 8 per tick per segment. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 8 per tick, surely. It said where is it? 8 poison, speed 2 per second. So it's 16 per second. You're still only looking at maybe a couple of hundred per second for all of them. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it. All right, the Spock has arrived. Let's unload some stuff. So we want to send down all of these, and those, and those, and those. Stop moving stuff around. It makes it really hard to click on things I want to send down, like that. This is really annoying. Oh, it's full down there anyway. Oh, I don't want to send those or those. There we go. And we do want to send the blue circuits. Oh, in fact, I can do that now. Oh, and I want to send those down as well. Those are a fairly high priority. I don't need them now, but I will need them for some future buildings that I'm going to do. For making circuits, basically. But for now, down here, I've got some toys. Ooh, let's empty this armor out first. There we go. And then in here, I would like to put that on. Boink. Hooray! Upgrade. Rare or better quality power armor Mark II or mech armor. Nice. Achieved for that. So I'm going to want those and those. I'm also going to want all of that and all of... No, not all of that. Stop moving stuff around. I told you about this. Okay, so that looks like a start anyway. Right, and back into the armor and all the appropriate stuff. That's a ridiculous way of stacking it all in there. Let's do this again, like that, and make things a little bit neater, shall we? I clearly need more batteries. However, this should... It's only 750 kilowatts, that's a bit pathetic, and these take 200 kilowatts. Right, I possibly have under-equipped a little bit on the battery front here, but oh well, it's a start. I'll make some more later. Right. That's not a bad idea. There we go. So I'm really, really quick. Actually, the battery's holding up pretty well. I'm impressed. Yes, the Demolishers are very, very slow, so actually attacking it from the side makes a lot of sense, except that there's only so much deployment of stuff you can do, and it speeds up a lot when you attack it. So, yeah, it's slow at first, but it will get a lot quicker. Have some of that, have some of that. Hello, Tiger. Hello. Oh, and hello, Ash and Urim as well. Yeah, I can make better batteries. I just haven't yet. To be honest, I just forgot about it. It would be a very good idea though. I just haven't yet. So yes. Oops. Right, so put that there and then put in some ammo. This is not how this works. It's not how any of this works. This is done from the map view, where we do this and then we say put in some ammo. But not 100 of it. How do I put in... Okay, like that. Okay, so I do that, and I can copy that, and then delete it. So now, I have a turret with some ammunition in it. If I turn my bots back on again, then I can paste one down like that. Do I have bots? Where are my bots? Bots, go. Right, bots are on. I don't seem to have any bots. Where are all my bots gone? I've probably just put them in a roboport without thinking about it. How many bots can I bot at once with my current robobot pot? 10. Okay, I've got 9. That's nearly there, to be honest. It's nearly there, whether I'm honest or not. Actually, let's have a 10th one, and 11th as well for when one inevitably gets destroyed. So now, if I put one of these down, the bots will fly out, and then fly out with ammunition as well. So I can put loads of them down very quickly and easily, and they'll all be loaded up to 10 magazines. Right. Poisoning is interesting. Now you're making me want to try poisoning one to see what happens. And with my speediness at the moment, it might be relatively safe. Let's stick with plan A for now, and go out and take one out with various turret types. And then after that, we'll try taking one out with poison and see how that goes for me. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Actually, the advantage of turrets is that I won't have to. I don't have to worry about power. There was my last attempt. We'll do this one. I'd like to have a slightly more open playing field for purposes of running around like this. I need one of the flying suits. That's this is another reason why I should have built one. So let's put one down here just to call the and then pick it up again. That will hopefully call the demolisher over, and I can put. I don't know. Will it go after that first, even if there's more? Oh no, it'll go after these ones because they'll be attacking it. That makes a lot more sense. Is packing them together a good idea? It means they'll get demolished a lot more quickly, but it also means they'll cover each other much better. Here, wormy. Oh, let's put down another row. That's true. There are lots and lots of worms around, so I can. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, this isn't even that worm. This is the worm from a different. That's a worm from a different neighbourhood. Don't. Let's go looking for this one then. There he is. That's an interesting point. Yeah, all right. Let's try spreading them out a little bit. Let's do a grid, a sort of gappy grid. I've got a while before the worm turns up. They are pretty slow. Of course, now they don't have the same sort of cover. They don't have the same sort of cover of each other as they would have done with the. They've only got. Actually, the range is too bad. Why are you not putting ammunition in them? Oh, I know why not. Wrong sort of blueprint. Copy and pasting doesn't copy and paste the ammunition. It only copies and pastes the building itself. Come on, bots. Is that going to be enough? I mean, they're doing 500 each. It regains. I've forgotten how much each tick. Let's put in some Teslas as well. Actually, let's go whole hog on this. But I'll put the Teslas in. say put the Teslas in at the back or over to the side or something like this, they're going to attack first. So if I can draw it away with the Teslas, then maybe the gun turrets will get a better chance. But, whoa! Oh, it's done there. How's it doing? Oh! There we go. We took some losses. Some of you may die, but those are sacrifices I'm prepared to make, as the saying goes. That's a sacrifice I'm prepared to make. Alright. Success. And that sparked off my armour, but never mind. I don't need that anymore. Right. Boom. That was... I was worried about... Actually, that was... The Tesla turrets weren't very effective. Granted, there were only 3 of them. It was when it then got into the range of lots and lots of bullet turrets. That's when it got absolutely shredded. So that seems to be the answer, at least with what I have at the moment. That was far more effective than the Tesla turrets. Okay, great success. So what's this? Oh, demolisher remains. Nice. It's full of tungsten. We'll pick that up at some point. But for now, I can just pick all these up, and then we can... Right, so now, this patch down here is mine. To mine, in fact. So, I guess the next step is to start building out robo coverage, which is with... Am I even making roboports at the moment? I don't know if I'm even making them on this planet. But we'll try to build out this way and see how it goes. Can't do that at all. Okay, we'll go around this way instead then. And like that. Right, so there we go. That's brought some roboports out here. We'll leave that to try and... Actually, it might be just up to me to build this. I don't know if we've got roboports in general as a sort of a thing on this planet. Volcano... Nope, I don't. Let's build... Oh, were those bots taking damage from flying over the top of the demolisher remains? No, they're just taking damage from something else. Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, I didn't. Yes, I noticed that it did a sort of a big area of effect attack thing that absolutely that seemed to shred all of the Tesla turrets. That was problematic. Yeah, my plan was somewhat to bait them into the kill zone with my with how I was deploying the various different types of turrets. So yeah, that sort of was sort of deliberate. Okay, so I need a load of coal. I've got some steel, and I can make some green circuits. Oh no, I've got green circuits. I'm going to need more steel and more coal to make a load of poison capsules. Coal is over here. And steel is here. Right, let's make 7 poison capsules. Slow down capsule on an already slow enemy would be quite funny. Because yeah, I am curious to see how effective this actually turns out to be. It may turn out to be absolutely lethal against them. Oops, not those. What are those? And if so, that'd be would definitely be very, very interesting. Yeah, exactly, Spawn. It's the damage from the demolishers taking out the smoke cloud from the demolisher taking out the first set of turrets was a little bit annoying. Right, I'm gonna nip off to the loo because I seem to have drunk too much already. I shall be back in a moment though. Please don't go anywhere. Right, so I'm not sure how effective I'm to expect these poison capsules to be, but I'm interested to find out. I'm also quite impressed at how well my power generation in my suit is lasting. If we have a look at the numbers in here, these things only produce 750 kilowatts each. Oh, these only use 200 kilowatts each. Okay, I misread the numbers. I thought they were more. So okay, I'm less not so surprised now, but I'm pleasantly I'm pleased. Right, where's the next one? And also, can I outrun them at this sort of speed? I think it must be off to the north because it doesn't seem to be down here. Being able to run around at this sort of speed is incredibly useful for, yeah, just in general. Oh, there they are. Right, so how do I use these? Is it right? It's right click to throw, isn't it? Because I remember running into issues with something else. So let's not throw them into the lava. That feels like, I don't know whether they will just fail if I throw them into the lava, but it seems like something I don't want to try. I'll also throw them at the head, because then as it starts moving through the cloud, it's going to drag its entire body through them, and hopefully that'll be quite effective. I will also stick a stack of green ammo into my gun and be ready to use it, just in case, because I feel it's going to do a little bit more. It's going to do a bit more damage. I might as well chuck some of that in there. Could you get out of the lava, please? As discussed, I don't want to throw these capsules into the lava. Right, there we go. Ooh. Oh! Ah, okay. I was not paying attention to how much damage was being done to me by the yeah, so there we go. It is not doing any significant damage to it at all. Okay, so as predicted, the poison capsules are completely useless against the Demolisher, even though it has really low vulnerability, really low resistances to them. So we won't be trying that again. However, it was interesting to give it a shot to see what goes on, to see what would happen. Yeah, the area of the AOE attack, as you say, was it's kind of ridiculous, especially as I think it might have two-shotted me. It didn't one-shot. I think I took some damage at first, but yeah. Yeah, I've not really found any of the capsules useful. Now, actually, maybe a slowdown capsule will be useful against them, because it would keep them in the turret range for slightly longer before they go in and just wreck everything. That could be worth trying. But yes, the poison one's completely useless. Bing. There we go. Should we put that ammunition for the decent weapon? Stop it. There we go. And just get rid of those. Can we have the good armor as well, please? There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, so actually, that's what I was saying. Yes, I think using a slowdown capsule against them has some potential. I did see. Oh yeah, I did see some fire spawn in, and then but I ran away from it. Maybe I didn't run away from it very effectively. That is entirely possible. Right, where is he? There he is. Right, let's make another one of the these blueprints, but this time I will put ammunition in all of them. Wait, I don't need to do that. Better like this. This worked so well last time, I'm going to do it again. Copy that. And delete that. Right, where's it gone? Going that way. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to deliberately get ahead of it. I just need to put in the I could attack its tail. That might be interesting. Yeah, giant bird to deal with the worms. That'd be nice. What do you think? So I could start from right next to it and behind it and let the bots sort of load up turrets at the back of it where they will be shooting the tail. And then it'll have to turn around and come back again. And have a hit it with a slow down capsule as well. That could be quite effective. So my turrets are smaller than I thought they were. Yeah, so let's put them in here once the demolisher is most of the way past, about halfway past, and see how that goes, because I think this could be an interesting experiment. So put them there like that. They immediately start attacking. I hit the demolisher with a oops, slow down. And hit it with another slowdown. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, they're all run out of ammunition. Oh, fail. No, don't reload them. It's not worth it. Run away. Stop eating my bots. Yeah, okay. So that was woefully ineffective because I didn't have time. The bots didn't have time to properly arm up the didn't have time to properly arm the turrets. Oh, also, no, I've got plenty of ammunition left. So let's go and get some more bots and try it again, the traditional way. Exactly, yes, the bots were rubbish. Oh, the bots will all be down here because I built stuff. Yep, well, there's 3 of them. How many have I got now? 4. Okay, that was a bit more damaging to my bot supply than I realised at first. 12. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I can lure him down a kill corridor. I can make a kill box of a load of turrets like I did just then, and have him come running towards those. But I don't think I can really lure him through, because as soon as he gets attacked, he's going to start attacking anything that's in the area, I think. I feel like that's what happens. I also kind of don't want to build straight off the top of my factory here in case he angers him and he swings around into the factory. It'll probably be alright. So I can do that, and then put down one of these, and then put down some Tesla turrets around it. Like that. Then I can put in my blueprinted guns here. Load them up like this. And have some more down here, why not? That is most of my ammunition used up now, actually. Oh, I've got some... Oh, they're pulling out of my inventory down here as well. Okay, well that one hasn't got any, so let's give it, I don't know, some. You don't need that much, so there we go. 25 of those will do. Right, where is it? Was it 20? Maybe it was. I also had the backing of a group of the Tesla turrets as well, which I think certainly helped. Where is it? It was over this way last time I saw it. Last evidence of it up here. Oh, there it is. Yes, that is this one. Okay, it hasn't actually noticed that I've been building in its territory. Or if it has, it's being very, very slow to do anything about it. If it comes in from over there, it's going to hit these turrets first. Then it's going to go, but whilst it's attacking these, hopefully, it'll be pummeled by these turrets. And then as it comes out of there, these can finish it off, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I want to put in... I'm going to put in some more turrets with red ammunition over here, just to give it a little bit more oomph. And red ammo is cheap. I'm making that on this planet, so I can put in some... Loads like that. Right, where is it? Come on, you must have noticed me building all of this. Yep, here it comes. 10 ammo was enough for the first time I tried it. I might have had more turrets though. It's hard to be sure. It's a shame. So the slowdown capsule didn't appear to work. The poison capsules also didn't appear to work. Well, I mean, they worked. They were causing small amounts of damage, but nothing significant. So I'm not going to bother with those again. Only sees things within 10 tiles. Okay. Yeah, it didn't slow down at all from the slowdown capsule, which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping that that would be at least a little bit effective, but no. I can pepper it with my submachine gun as well, because why not? What could possibly go wrong? Actually, maybe if I do that, I can I kite it? I don't think I can. I'll just get slaughtered by its ranged attacks, so that's probably not going to work. Right, okay, so it's going for these turrets up here, but on its way in, it's going to get... It might get shot by these. It'll certainly get shot by this one. And definitely get shot by these first. So I don't know. It may well swing down. If it does, if it swings down, maybe I should get rid of some of these around the back, because that's just sort of going to waste my Tesla turrets. But then if they can do some damage, it's probably worth it. As it swings down, it swung down. It spotted them. Fire! Well, that was underwhelming. That went down really, really easily. I was not expecting that to be quite so easy. Actually, it was. Oh, ow! I'm on fire. I was expecting that to be a bit more of a battle, but no, it just went straight down. Now it looked like it went down when the Tesla turrets opened up on it. So that might be the secret. It might be use some of the bullet turrets to distract it, and then use the Teslas to actually pound it. But it's kind of hard to tell what was the. It's kind of hard to tell what did the damage and what just sort of was there kind of helping. It felt like the Tesla turrets did all the work, but based on the numbers I was looking at earlier, I think it's probably the gun turret, at least partly because there was a lot more of them. But yeah, that guy is now very, very dead. Let's steal it. Let's steal some of his body. There we go. Now, I think another thing I need to start making is repair packs on this planet, because I don't have any of those yet, and everything's getting sort of gradually broken. Sometimes by demolishers. Mines isn't a bad idea, yeah. It's something I've not used a great deal of, so yeah. Hey Josh, finished now, getting into space now, feeling overwhelmed. I think I would say pick a planet and go out to it and start playing with it, because they've all got very, very different mechanics from everything you're used to. But that's what makes it interesting. So I'd say go in and have a play around with it all, see how things go, see how you get on. But don't get frustrated if things seem difficult, because, well, as I say, it's all sort of new and exciting stuff. So it's going to be different and difficult, but that's a good thing. That's why we're playing Space Age rather than just carrying on playing more normal vanilla Factorio. Post-incident report from killing demolishers. That'd be nice, actually. That'd be really nice. Something that says. Each turret did so much damage. I guess you can get a little bit of that information, because you can before at least you can before you demolish the turrets, because you can look at them and you can look at each individual turret and see how much damage it's done. No, stop that. You can look at each individual turret and see how much damage it's done before you demolish it. Unfortunately, I demolished my turrets, so I just don't. At this point, I just don't know. Right. So the next thing is oh yes, I want to drop the. Have I got the, what do we call this, EM facility down? I have not. So let's get those sent down from space. Spock, you have got those. I would like them. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, how do we define, how do we describe the different planets? I think yeah, Noguard's description is probably reasonably accurate. Fulgora is fun and weird and different because you're doing everything with recycling and such like. Vulcanus is weird and exciting because you've got the demolishers, you've got titanium and stuff like that. It's different and that makes it interesting. Gleba, I've heard. Gleba is basically where horror stories are made from. we don't talk about. Well, I haven't been to Gleba yet, but I've heard the stories, so it's probably terrifying. I'm going to need more cables, aren't I? Because I'm going to be making red circuits, yes. So that'll be along... Okay, now I need to make more green circuits. And then red circuit. So you make green. You all make green. You make red. More red. Yeah, Far Reach mod would be nice, but I'm deliberately playing unmodded because I want to explore all the new features in the game and get the achievements and so on. And you don't get the achievements if you're playing modded. So yes, modded could be useful and helpful, but I'm not going to play with mods because it would break things. It would spoil things. Put that over there. There we go. Put that there. Alright, so there we go. That's made my circuit production a significant amount cheaper, which is nice. We like cheap circuits because these all have a I need to load them in from the other side as well. These all have a productivity of 50%, so I get 50% extra free on my circuits. And given that I'm going to be making large numbers of circuits, that's a very good thing indeed. No, use the bots. There we go. And red inserters like this. Okay, nice. Zappy zappy. Hopefully this is going to be enough to keep my base running. If it's not, I can always expand it later. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yes, up here. Yeah, so the plastic, I'm going to want to make this faster, I think. Because if I'm going to start making blue circuits here as well, we're going to need a lot more of that. And so, now that I've dealt with that demolisher, I can now move this up to here, like that, and remove this, and this, and have this go across the top of here like that, and then have an output belt coming across here like this, and magic. So you're going to need to be loaded and unloaded. I'll put another couple of pieces of pipe in like that for copy-paste purposes, because now I can make additional plastic production like that, and so on. Now I believe that the limiting factor here is not the machine necessarily the machines making the plastic. I think the limiting factor is the rate that I'm cracking the heavy oil down to light. So I'm going to need to remove this lubrimatron and have more of this, which is going to be interesting and frankly impossible. Bum. Was it this stage or was it this stage? One of these stages was too slow anyway. I guess we'll find out in a minute when I've once this gets up and starts running properly. Come on, bots, bring in some more. I could do with some more bots actually. Making bots on this planet is going to be annoying. Because there's quite a lot of stuff. There's quite a lot of steps to go through. Where's flying robot friends? Here we go. So steel and battery. Yeah, there's a lot of different steps to go through to make them. So it's going to be a little bit irritating. So I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. And just sort of yeah. Oh yeah, cliff explosives would be nice. Yes. Yeah, the bots are indeed the far reach, so I'm trying to use them a little bit more. I just need to remember to use them, basically. I say Volcanus. Yeah, the cliffs haven't been that much of a problem yet. I've got this nice big plateau area here to play in, so I'm kind of okay with the cliffs for the time being. It's not too much of an issue. But yes, eventually they are going to. They're probably going to be annoying at some point, but I will then be able to research my way past them at some point as well. In the meantime, down here, let's get rid of this. Because it's kind of in the way, and then I would like to start putting in some drills down here. Let's put my first one in there. Have several drills down like that. Okay, that's as far as I can go before I hit the lava. Fine. There, and we've got a roboport in the way there, but that's also, well, it's not. I'm not going to say it's fine, but that's where the roboport goes. Right, so there we go. We can pull that out there. Yeah, So I think getting the stuff out from here is going to be a little bit awkward due to the cliffs, but only a little bit, and I can spaghetti that together without too much difficulty. Yeah, Space Age definitely is a whole new Factorio thing, which is what makes it exciting. I can now remove that. I have another input belt going along here. And then, actually, let's break out about here, just to keep out of the way of all of this nonsense down here. Yeah, this is the point where the cliffs are going to be a little bit annoying. I think the lava is probably more awkward at this point, though. So bring that over here, because you can't underground belt under lava, which is I discovered last time to my amusement and a sort of appreciation. Is that too far? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is. Okay, well, we won't be going underneath there then. I'll come on under here instead. Like that. And then across there. And down here. There we go. Yellow belts, I mean, I can make better belts, but so far yellow belts have been sufficient everywhere I've been using them. So I've not bothered to upgrade because there hasn't been a need to yet. See, you can't underground belt under lava, which makes I have to admit that makes a lot of sense. So I'm not complaining about that at all. Just noting it with amusement. I need a lot more bots. This is going to take forever to build. I'll donate the ones in my suit back to the back in my inventory, back to the cause, though. I think that'll help a bit. So how many have I got? I've only got 7 construction bots. Crikey. Well, there we go. That's going to triple the speed this happens at, which is still a bit pathetic. But you know, it'll get things started, kind of. Just a bit. Yeah. Right. So what was I saying? Yes, yellow belts seem to be basically fine at the moment. They are adequate for my needs because I'm not churning through enormous quantities of resources. And my intention is, if I build something out with yellow belts, then when I get a bit later, when I go, oh no, I need twice as much of this, I can swap it for a red belt, and then for a blue belt, and for a green belt, and so on. So it'll go in a little bit quicker. Yeah, Gleba is a little bit frightening. I have not been there yet either. We'll find out what it's like in a little while, but a little while is probably going to be, I don't know, beginning of next year or something. Yeah, no, it is impossible because I've made that's too close. So if I did mirror it, the pipe the water pipe would be touching the heavy oil pipe down here. So there's a bit of a fail there. No, not gonna Google Mangle Port Gaming. I don't want to see somebody else's systems for doing these things. It's much more fun to design my own. Oh, belting to me, yeah. It depends how many foundries I want to put down. Until now, I've been a little bit short of tungsten, so I've not wanted to use enormous numbers of foundries because they cost tungsten to make. You say belting too much. I mean, I'm making stuff with foundries. I could do the production of whatever on site. Like here, I'm doing the production of gears and plates on site for making belts, for example. But I don't. In fact, I think I can probably stop making the turrets now. At least for the time being. I've done this from the wrong end as usual. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, making belts here from the base ingredients. The steel that's coming up here to be made into, for example, ammunition and potentially anything else, though. I mean, yeah, okay, it's coming out of a foundry, so I've got the production buff there. I could pull it out on. I could put in another foundry, making it from the molten iron, but what's the point? Having it in one central place means I can, and then belting it out. What's the difference between whether I send it out by belt or by pipe? The difference is that this way uses fewer foundries, but yeah, I don't see it matters too much either way. Yeah, bringing more bots in from Norvis is my intention. Although I'm just not planning to send another ship over to Norvis for a little while because at the moment it's quite useful having the ice and the carbon being dropped in from space. I do need to build a motor though, and I probably can't do that in my pockets because I'm going to need to make an engine unit, which requires yeah. Okay, let's make an engine unit sort of semi-manually like this. I want you to make engine. So this is how I can make a pump, so I can actually do what I was planning to do earlier with prioritising the water. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and the foundries are great for producing the resources, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any, as I say, it doesn't make any difference whether you produce the resources and put them on a belt, or whether you pipe them in and then use another foundry and use a foundry to make them. Other than this way uses fewer foundries, it uses more belts, fewer pipes. There. I'll let that one finish and then grab it. It's got all my pipes. There we go. So now I can make a pump or three. I'm going to need a tank as well for this. Where does my water come from? Water comes from here. So if I pull that up, I didn't mean to pull that up. I didn't need to pull that up. Put the tank in like that. Pump can go. Where's the pump? There's the pump. That, and then red from that there. I want you to pump if water up here, water is less than 10,000. That should be fine. Filter? No, it would. Interesting. I've not seen filters on pumps before. That sounds like it's something that could be quite strange. I mean, useful. Probably both. No medium poles. Okay. I'll just stick in a thingy. There we go. Alright, so we'll top this one up quickly up to 10,000, and then the rest of it can just be produced by ice melting over here. So, how are things going? Right, so we've got oodles of red, oodles of greens. The circuits are all sorted. What's going on over here? That's making my drills. Oh, I'm making engine units up here already. Okay, I could have nicked them from there. Never mind. So what's the next thing? So right, the next thing is building up this massive construction down here. But you know what? Let's get a load of belts and lay some of this by hand, because it'll be a lot quicker than letting the bots do it all. Because personally, I can just do this. And for these long straight bits, this is a lot quicker than letting the bots do it. Now, there's places where it's fiddly and it's easier to let the bots do it, sure, but have I used them all up already? No, I didn't think I could have done. But for this initial, all these sort of long straight bits, just running around and doing it by hand is so much quicker. And frees up the bots to doing the fiddly bits that the bots are actually better at. That was a fiddly bit, as you can tell by the fact I got it wrong. I should have had some tungsten ore being brought in from those that demolisher I harvested. Where's that gone? Because I removed the box over here that was supposed to be storing it. So where's that? What has that gone into? What I should do actually at this point is put down a blue chest that will just pull the ore out of the system for the time being. So let's make a blue. Let's put it in here. This is as good a place as any. It's in good logistics coverage. I can put in a splitter here, belt there, and an inserter there. I would like to request all of the tungsten ore in the world. That one, yes. And we'll just pull that out. Oh, and buffer chest, sure, why not? I don't know where it's gone. Because we have bots gathering up the remains of the demolisher. Unless it all went into my inventory. A load of it did. Okay. I can unload some of that here then. Like that. There we go. Yeah, it's sort of. I was deliberately leaving a bit of space around. Well, basically everything, because I didn't know how much I didn't know how much space things were going to take up. So when I'm building, so up here, for example, actually this is a bad example because I got it wrong, but this sort of area, I theoretically knew what I was doing, so things are a bit closer together. I got a bit of a handle on how the foundries works down here, so these are a bit closer together. But down here, I was sort of trying to learn and make it up as I went along, so things are a little bit more spread out. Why are we not producing concrete? What's gone wrong here? Oh, run out of iron ore, because that was never actually being brought in. Fair enough. Yes, I don't know where I'm going to bring that from. Probably in along the bottom here. I've got loads of iron ore. Let's hand feed a little bit just so the system will... I haven't got loads of iron ore. It's all disappeared. I don't really care. I don't think I need that much concrete. Actually, it's going somewhere. It's going to be made into foundries. Yeah, I probably should generate some iron ore. That's going to mean another foundry. Just producing the iron ore for this stage. No, apparently it isn't. How do you turn lava into iron ore? I thought there was a way. No, it's the other way round that it does it, isn't it? Yeah, so I can't create iron ore on this planet apart from whatever I can harvest. Oh, I can drop it in from space. Duh. That's how it works. I remember. I keep forgetting that dropping things in from space is a perfectly viable way to do basically, well, lots of things in this game now. Not used to that. Okay, don't have bots anymore. That's awkward. That well. Right, so that'll be a steady trickle of concrete in order to allow me to make more foundries as I need them. Where am I? What am I trying to do next? Okay, so the next thing to do is probably going to be make large quantities of blue circuits in order to start making rockets and also low density structures. Those are both reasonably straightforward. And I can carry on extending up this way now. So I'll have my rocket launch facility up here. I'll bring the orange science up on a belt, blue circuits up on a belt, make the low density structures on site. Rocket fuel, that's the other thing. That's going to need to be made from here. So I am definitely going to need a lot more of this stuff. This is problematic. So if I cut that and then run along here and just grab all of this, because I don't want the bots to have to deal with this stuff. It's going to take them too long to do, and I'll die of old age or something. Could you not? I want to cut all of that at this point and move it up. Let's move it up quite a long way to just to upset who didn't like this bit of spacing. Ash. Let's move it all up like this far just to upset Ash. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Is that? Yeah. Pick all this up. There we go. I've unlocked another concrete recipe. It doesn't need iron ore. Okay, well that'd be a thing. Cast concrete from lava. Okay. Well, it's kind of sure. I'll probably upgrade that at some point. Now is not that point though. I'm distracted by something else. Efficiency and speed in the foundries to make them even better. Yeah, I could do. The thing is though, when given the complete lack of limit to the amount of iron and copper I can produce on this planet, using additional productivity modules feels a little bit unnecessary. I don't feel it's actually needed. Alright, so I'm going to need to move you up a bit, so like that. So then I can have the water pipe coming through. And you're going to do the that cracking. And I'm going to flip you horizontally like that, and do like that. And then I can start putting in underground pipes like this for more of them. And I guess that'll mean this for the next one as well. Now copy that. Put it there. Yeah, that seems right. And then I can, as necessary, copy and paste that in a load more. And put one of those in there too. Up here, so yeah, that's all linked up. I am totally going to run out of chemical plants at this rate. I think I don't think I'm producing more of those in the ways I should be. That can't go there, but it can go there. Run a pipe across there as well. And then I'll just repeat this sort of design. Except you're going to be not doing that, you're going to be doing that one. And so are you. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice design. Happy with that. Happy enough with that anyway. Cliff explosives and a small button. Yeah, I don't have any problems with space anymore because I've dealt with the natives up there, so that's going to make that a lot easier. So I don't think there's any need to focus on a particularly small bus. I just need to get the orange science being taken away from down here and being used up as sensibly. Right. So my next thing I want to do is make more red circuits along here and have those being turned. Actually, let's copy all of that. So, except that I want this belt to go in the opposite direction. And then have another 2 machines along here. These numbers are all going to be wrong. I'm just sort of putting things down and not really thinking about it, which is foolish, but it's what I'm doing. Take that one out. Cut, put you here instead, and then flip this one vertically and put it there, and then there we go. And we have some nice pass-through going on. That's much better. There we go. And now I can bring my sulfuric acid in here somehow. Here it is. And that can go underneath here. I'm running out of underground pipes, which is a concern. Switch over to map view. For this sort of construction, it's easier because I want to demolish that and then put in normal pipe like that and like that and that. There we go. And you're just, yeah, that's good. That's what I thought. So extend these 2 across here and like this. Okay, so that's my that's going to be my blue circuit production. Hopefully it'll be fast enough. If not, we'll burn that bridge later. And now I need to get them out of here. Let's go over here. Spaghetti it through here. Everyone loves some spaghetti. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, you should be like that. And but what I should do here is put the reds and the blues onto the... I could put the reds and the blues on the same belt. Let's not do that, because that's a bit limiting for future expansion purposes. Oh, no. I'm going to have to go to red here, I think. That's my lack of nice bus design has started to catch me out, unfortunately. What's my bus doing? Okay, so this is the greens. So this whole area should not be here. The only reason I put this here was because I'd run out of space because of the demolishers. But it's yeah. Expecting Vulcanite to show up. Yeah, that would be amusing. Yeah, I should probably put some thought into actually ratioing these up properly, but I sort of don't care at the moment. This is fine, as they say. Oh. At least until I run out of pipes, which I seem to have done here. We'll let the construction finish and see how things are failing us at this point. So yeah, that's lovely. So that's green. So I want to put reds. What I actually want to do is move this to somewhere else, and get rid of this tangled abomination over here. So let's tidy that up, and I'm going to do that by didn't do that by hand because the box will be slow at it. pick up a load of molten iron with my bare hands. What could possibly go wrong? We don't have green juice goops coming in here anymore. That's something else to deal with later. Get rid of all of this. And all of this, and this, and... no, stop it. What's coming along here? Oh, that's tungsten. Okay. So I'm just going to pull all of this up and then think about moving it to somewhere else later, probably. Because I'm obviously going to need a lot more drills because I don't even have a full supply of tungsten coming through here yet. In fact, that's something I definitely need to have a look at. Why do I not have a lot more tungsten than I currently do? Something has not worked there properly. Let's take a look at that now. So down here we have no drills being placed. Oh, that box is outside robo range. That's why. Yeah, okay, simple enough. Check them in here. Why not? No, so let's check them in at least in the intended to be miscellaneous place down. No, not you. Intended to be miscellaneous place down here. Where are they? Where are my big drills? There are my big drills. Yeah, I could prepare for greed belts, but I don't. I think that's overdoing things, doing things a little bit early. I am going to want that eventually, yes, sure, almost certainly. But for now, I'd rather build on a smaller scale, and then by the time I'm ready to start building properly, I'll have a lot more space and resources and so on available. I feel like that makes sense. I'm struggling to justify it a little bit, but I think it makes sense. Also, I need to make pipes. Can you make underground pipes direct from stuff? You can. Nice. So we'll do that and that. Making pipes and underground pipes. Wait, what? Oh, it requires pipe and molten iron. Okay, fine. Do that then. I need a load of red chests. I don't seem to have those. I quite deliberately went in and demolished all of that factory by hand rather than using the bots because I don't have enough bots on this planet. So no, that was a deliberate thing. I didn't want the bots to do the work of the demolishing because I don't have enough of them. This planet is very, very starved for bots, so it made sense to do it manually. I am fully aware that Alt D is this thing that exists. I probably should use it. Maybe I should use it more than I do. But I think it's probably alright. Right, link you to the logistics network, and you're doing pipes, so I want you to unload whenever there's less than, let's say, 1,000 pipes. Because pipes are something I use in quite large quantities. Same with you. I want to link you to the logistics network, and you're watching for underground pipes. And I'd like you to run whenever there's less than 400. 400 is a number. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep everything happy and ticking over nicely here. Oh, still haven't got any power over here. And I still haven't got any bots, so I'll do this bit manually. Haven't got any pocket bots specifically. Right, there we go. So now we're... Oh, the shortage of green circuits. Okay, we're just ripping through them all. Fair enough. That's not unexpected, to be honest. Trying to make blue circuits does always use up all of the green circuits in the world. Actually, it's using up all of the... yeah, this is all horribly balanced. But it's a supply of stuff until I go, this is terrible, and come back and rip this whole area apart and do it properly. Well, I do note that we are easily keeping up with the production rate. So this looks like an area that is ripe for an upgrade. So, how do I make red belts? Do I do those? Just do that. Can you make red belts as well? You can. Right. Let's move this to somewhere else like that. And that. And if I put in... I'll deal with that in a moment. Put that there. Then I can have you making red belts from there and there. You asked to get 2,000, fine. I want you to run until there's red Red belts. Let's say 1,000. I think there's no real limit to the production rate of production around here. I'm doing everything from the supply of molten iron. Actually, that's running down a little bit. Maybe I need to go and increase that, because now that means I can then upgrade this belt along here, and might as well do that one as well. And here, short one. Let's go the whole way, and that will speed everything along here up by an enormous amount. Is making wire from molten more efficient than made from plates in an EM facility? That's a good question. So we've got a 50% productivity buff from those, and a 50% productivity buff from those. So then it kind of just comes down to the ratio, the makings. So that takes 2 copper cable to make 1 copper plate. That smelting a copper plate takes 20 molten copper. So that would be, so it's to make 2 copper plates. So it's 10 molten copper to make 1 copper plate. So it's 5 molten copper to make 1 copper cable. Over here, it's 5 molten copper to make 2 copper cables. So yeah, so casting cables directly is cheaper than making them in an EM facility from plates. Yeah, so I tried a couple of things, Mark. So that my first attempt, I went out there, I put down a load of turrets with green ammunition in them and some lightning turrets to back them up. And that made reasonably quick work of the first demolisher. That was the one that was down here in this territory. Then I went after the one up here. I tried poison capsules on it first, and that was a complete and utter failure. They were completely useless, which I have to admit was roughly what I was expecting, but I decided it was worth trying anyway. And then after that, I went in and did it properly with another load of turrets again, and that worked much more effectively. And yeah, did what I needed. I've not been doing... Oh, this one's probably gridded properly, but that means there's no room for... Okay, we'll put another one in up there. So now we've got into the traditional problem of turning all of my copper cable into green circuits in order to make blue circuits. But I do at least have a trickle of blue circuits coming through, so it's not entirely bad. Is this still... This is still... not keeping up, so let's put in another inserter there, and that's more anyways, and put another one in there. It's still not going to be perfect, I don't think, but it'll be... Actually, that is producing a solid belt of cables, so that seems to be, for now at least. So that's significantly better, and that's actually producing enough now, so I can start making these again. Oh, because we're now short of iron. Can I put another one in there? Oh, I've run out of iron. Okay, let's go and fix that, because that's a silly problem to have. So down here, that just means another foundry in. What's in the way? The robot's in the way. Let's put in 2. I don't want to... Oh, that is actually a cliff. Okay, we won't put that there then. All right, cliffs have been a problem for the first time. Well, not the first time. That'd be a lie. But a severe, more of a problem for the first time so far. So it needs to go across there. That goes across there, and copy that to there and there, and then this pipe can come along the bottom of here. That needs to move as well, and then we can go underground underneath the roboport and do that. Looks like I need some power around here as well, so let's have another one of these chappies. Cover all of that. Let's try that again. I do need to have some bots in my pockets. There we go. Then I can do things like that automatically. Right, there we go. That should have massively increased. That should have tripled my molten iron production. The pipe is still empty. Why is the pipe still empty? I guess I'm just using that much of it. You are doing iron. Yes, you are doing molten iron from lava. Good. I have now kind of overfilled this belt. It's keeping up just, but it is a just. I may have to upgrade that one as well. Oh, okay, there we go. The amount of molten iron is now going up, so that's that fixed for the time being. At least until I start making low density structures as well. So over here, right, I've got blue circuits, I've got red circuits. Yes, that's what I was doing. So I'm going to have my bus over here with green circuits there. Red circuits here. And then blue circuits here. That's horrible. Still, never mind. Right, so there's my circuits being bussed away. Lovely. So where have I got to? Oh yeah, I was still thinking about rockets that need to be rocketed. I guess I need more power up here as well, apparently. Yeah, so I think the next thing I want to work on is getting these science packs out of here so I can actually start doing something useful with them. So we'll call this area here, this can be my where my orange science is coming up. That lines up really nicely. I'm a fan of that. So bring the orange science up here, and now let's start working towards making the rockets. Making a rocket silo is going to be fun. What do I need for that? Rocket silo is a load of steel, easy. Blue circuits, fairly easy. Electric engine units, difficult because I've stopped making those now. That was perhaps foolish. Pipe, no problem. Concrete, not a significant problem. The electric engine units are going to be a little bit annoying though. Oh, I'm not making underground. Well, that's going to be extra stuff to build along here, isn't it? So if I make underground from one of these, is that going to require belts to be fed into it? Yes. Huh. That's mildly unhelpful. This is getting to the, oh, I should rebuild this as the proper grid system thing. I get point again, I think. Redo my belt production nicely rather than slapdashery. Oh, I've got lube down here. Don't let me forget about that. What am I doing here? Oh, making foundries. That required the lube. Okay. Yeah, exactly, pizza. That's sort of how I've been feeling about all of the. Sorry, train of thought. As I've been feeling about all of the different planets I've been to so far. They're all very, very interesting in slightly different ways, which is fantastic. No tungsten cup. Oh, right, that's why. Yeah, I think it probably is about the sort of point where you could tell me about that, Mark, without it upsetting me, without it being spoilery. So I've had a number of people, a lot of people have been telling me that I should use a tank with uranium shells, and I've been sort of ignoring them is a bit too strong. No, I have been very much ignoring them and telling them to stop giving me spoilers. Tiger won't shut up about rockets. So yeah, there's a couple of ways have been suggested. Oh, I'm running out of substations as well. There we go, tungsten at last. It's only taken me a million years to actually get it up and running. Yeah, I am in a way looking forward to getting to Gleba because I think it is going to be very, very interesting. I'm also mildly terrified, but basically I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's think about belts now. So I'm going to need a foundry or 3 to produce an infinite supply of cogs. Actually, let's only have 1 for now. Then a second one, and then also going to need it to produce the iron plates, like I'm doing up here. So if I copy this one for now, that'll allow me to make the iron, the yellow belts there. That'll allow me to make yellow underground. Presumably yellow splitters is similarly, yeah, it's also going to require iron plates and require transport belts. And I'm sorry, and require green circuits. So I'll probably do that on the top instead, like that. Then recipes for red stuff. So we've got here it's gears and gears and, here it's gears and, here it's gears and greens and. Okay. I think at this point, I could have another machine down here that's just going to produce all the gears. So I'm going to want that, that, that. Let's just switch over to red belts at this point, I think, for my basic construction, because I might as well. They're pretty cheap. And another one down here. They don't pass. Do they pass? No, they don't pass through. Okay, so I'm going to need to run pipes along as well. That might not be too difficult. So, belts, undergrounds, splitters, belts, undergrounds, splitters, gears. One of these is gears, one's plates. I don't think it matters. You can be gears. You can be plates. There's going to be a fiddly either way, because this requires plates. Oh, actually no, that's right, because this requires plates but not gears. Excellent. I, through sheer dumb luck, managed to get that one right. Okay, so that goes into there and 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 rotate those like that. Why have these not? Oh, they don't actually. Interesting. They don't actually use the. They don't take a flow of molten into them. So in that case, what if I put my gear maker down here instead? Then I only need to bring the molten across here, which is fairly easy because it's already down here. And I've already got lube nearby as well for when I get onto the blue belts. I could just go straight for blue belts, couldn't I, actually? Nothing's particularly expensive or difficult about this. So if I go, then I could go, I want you to make me blue belts, blue undergrounds, and blue splitters. Oh, no, I need to get the cogs into these machines for this. Never mind. It's going to have to be moved a little bit further out. Like that. And I can have what's eventually going to be a red belt coming across here. And then going up here, I will then need to put in green chests. Oh, I haven't got anywhere to pull out the yellow belts to be recycled. Let's add that in, because I think being able to pull them out for recycling is worthwhile. 1, 2. That goes there. And then I just have green chests all the way through here like this. That goes up there. And this like that. And we say, we'll connect you to the robo network and run when there's, where's the yellow undergrounds? There's yellow undergrounds. It's fewer than 200. And I want you to request yellow undergrounds up to a bajillion. And now actually, you know what, let's do this properly. So copy that to here and here, like that. So you're going to be blue undergrounds. Requesting. You are going to be red undergrounds being requested. And then I can parameterize this whole thing, I think. No, wait, these requests should be infinites. Or massive numbers, there we go. No, massive numbers, I said. Not slightly large numbers. That. It's these ones that want to be slightly smaller numbers. So that's going to be blues. That's going to be reds. Is that all correct? I think it is. Oh no, over here I need to set that to be 5,000 as well. Now, if I copy that and parameterize it like this, so I want to say that. I want these to be. How does it even work? Okay, that could be zero. Zero for no tier. Let's use the actual numbers. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Numbers are all okay. Create blueprint. So put you there. That didn't work. What did I do wrong there? So copy that. Blueprint. Parameterize. Oh, the ingredients in the buildings weren't changed, even if the things in the chests were, I think. So if I try that again, like that. No, it's still underground. It's still... Yeah, nothing's changed. I don't understand what I did wrong. I will move that down here, though, to make it a little bit more even. So, you're going to... Oh, did I not tick the parameter box? Okay. Try again, then. So, those become type 1. That becomes type 2. That becomes parameter 3. Yes. Parameter box? I see no parameter box. Those are all ticked. Those don't want to be variable. Create the blueprint. Oh. Right, it's worked that time. I don't think I did anything different, but apparently I did. So I want this to be... so this is belts. So yellow belt, red belt, blue belt, tick. And then down here, yellow splitter, red splitter, blue splitter, tick. So now, hopefully, across here we've got, 200 of those. Request 5,000 of... Yeah, that seems to have worked. Lovely. Okay, yes, so the recycle of to bring them over here to use them as for upgrading. Yes, that this sort of recycle. Tank with tank to kill them. Okay, well, I have this. I just have this feeling that if I tried to use a tank to kill the worms, I get absolutely wrecked by running into walls constantly, because that seems to be what happens. Driving into cliffs rather, because that seems to be what happens when I try to drive. Put this over here a little bit, and then I'm going to need another one over here. And another one up here. I'm going to need to start making substations as well, I can tell, because I haven't got any. Right, so my plan was with this, I can bring... one in from that side, one in from that side. No. And probably get twice as many cogs coming out of there. So then I want to that there to there, pipe across there and up there. So those can start running now, in theory, at least if they ever get any power, which they probably won't at this rate, but we'll do our best. Put that up there. Okay, it's not making cogs as quickly as I was expecting it to. For some reason I expect these machines to be... Oh, I'm out of power, that's why. Okay, I'll need to do something about that. Which probably means build an enormous quantity of solar. However, before I get to that point, I would like to do this and this, 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 this. So why are you not running? I don't have enough sulfuric acid coming out of the ground. Heh. That, I have to admit, I was not expecting to be a problem. Although I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be a problem, given that I only have one pump jack down here. But I'm apparently an optimist. Let's put some more in. All the ones that can be covered by the existing power system. And then... that, and that, and that. Do we have some pump jacks? We've got pipes coming down. What am I short of at the moment on this planet? Pump jacks! Yay! And many other things besides. Pump jacks being top of the list, though. I guess I better make some of those. I can make it 8. That'll do. Don't step in the acid, it'll burn. Two more, nearly there. So that'll create a huge amount more acid. 5 times as much acid, in fact. Although, with the shortage of power, maybe it won't. We've got a little bit of power available now. There we go. Suddenly there's power. Is that because my yeah, so my steam turbines kick back in again? Okay. So I do need more. Well, I kind of need more solar if I want this to work properly during the day. If I want to not be using the turbines during the day, then I need more solar power. But otherwise, I mean, we've got things are working quite nicely in that we've got the solar during the day and then the steam power at night. So it's kind of all right. It is running sort of mostly flat out at the moment, which is less good. But oh well. I can build 3 more solar panels, but I think that's the thing that I should set up an automated system to do. In the meantime, steel. Let's make a few more of these. Why solar? I don't know. Because solar's quite effective here. Steam power is also effective though, so it's a fair point. Why not just use steam power? I don't know. Just being green and efficient and environmentally friendly, I suppose, which is somewhat unnecessary. I accept. Right, there we go. Now we can make some belts. Oh, and realise we're outside Roboport range over here as well. But still, good enough for now. Why? Oh, I need green circuits over here as well, don't I? Oh, and lube. Yeah, the gear output is pretty good. It's not quite as fast as I was expecting, I have to admit, but it's still pretty impressive. I think that should do me reasonably well. I don't know why this isn't running. Oh, there's more than 2. Right, there's enough belts in the system because they're being made up here as well. So let's turn this off. And remove that, and therefore that and that and that and that and that and that, because those aren't doing anything there anymore. What I should have done is brought the. Actually, let's get rid of this pipe. And then bring this up and across here, because then there's fewer pipes running around through the middle of everything. I will need to bring this lube from there to over here at some point. Could be now. Now could be at some point. Let's also do some piping over here, though. So, and a normal pipe in the middle. Oh, for goodness sake. That. Copy. Paste. Paste. I think I'll bring this around the bottom. It's going to be easier. This. There and there. And pipes in the middle. That'll get me blue belts, but I'm still shy of all the inserters and things, so. bring that across there, and then a couple of more inserters down here, like that and that. All my logistics spots are very, very busy past bringing all of these over, but never mind. That's kind of what bots do, so I'll leave them to it for now. Once that gets built, I'll bring those in. I should then have all of my... Why are you sad? What are you waiting for? Plates. Oh, did I get this the wrong way round? No. This requires plates, not cogs. Ah, fine. Everything requires plates. For some reason, I thought something here required cogs. So another plate machine there. And then that. Right. Okay. So that's all of that. This is ridiculous. Stop it. Phew. I am dropping ice from space for water. There's an emergency overflow, underflow here, where we will produce water from steam if there's a shortage of it. But in general, it's being produced by ice being dropped in from space, being melted here, and that's keeping this actually insufficient at the moment. I could do with a bit more production here, but I'm a bit short of chemical plants, so I haven't done that yet. But yes, in theory, this should be producing all of my water from ice, like that. Just like that. Why are you not running? Because you don't have any ice down here. Why do we not have any ice down here? We're asking for it. Have we just used it up from space? We're using it up so fast it's not coming in fast enough. Yes, that'd be the problem. So if I have a look up at the Spock, we have depleted the supply of ice because, well, here comes some, but yeah, we've used up all of what's available up here. So now we can grab that. Yeah, there we go. And then let it trundle all the way around on the belt. Alright, this will come out a bit sooner. So we'll grab that out, we'll crunch it down here and then drop it down. But yeah, at the moment it's we don't seem to be bringing the ice down as fast as we need it, so that's another reason. Maybe I need to make one of those ridiculously wide ships that just grabs everything that comes past. But at the moment, yeah, there doesn't seem to be all that much ice in Vulcanus orbit, which is a bit of a shame. Am I missing a corner pipe? I usually am. I probably am missing a corner pipe, Mark, but I don't know where. What was I doing recently? It was up here, wasn't it? Was it this one? Oh yeah, that's the corner pipe missing. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, slow bots are a bit annoying. Maybe I should make those a bit faster. Right, where was I? I should probably make inserters. That'd be a good idea. I'm going to run out of those pretty soon. So, right, let me refresh my memory on making inserters. So, bulk inserters, which are the ones I'm using most, are made essentially from all of the both the red and green circuits of fast inserters and gears, normal inserters, electronic circuits and plates. Okay, that's fairly easy. If I make plates and gears, and get green and red circuits nearby, then I can just churn all those out. That seems pretty straightforward. Let's do that. I've got plates and gears being made here, but I can't really extract them. So I could put in another couple of machines along here, though. That'll do. So that's going to be... Oh, but then I won't have the green and red circuits. Maybe I should do it a bit further up where it's going to be easier to get those. Let's do it up here. So we'll make... it's kind of in the way. How much ammo have I made now? 1,600, nice. Interesting, my iron production seems to be the limiting factor. In fact, it's all getting turned into ammo? Maybe. Let's stop that for the time being. That'll help a little bit. Other ways to get water. Yeah, so I'm turning steam into water, and I'm turning ice into water. Those are the two methods I'm using at the moment, with the ice being the one that has the priority, because it seems like that's just being dropped in from space. This is getting in the way of my power production to an extent. There may well be other ways. There may well be other ways to do it, but those two seem to be working fairly nicely for me at the moment. Do I want to bring red inserters down as well? Probably not. So let's stick with plan A. I'll do the that's not a foundry. I'll do these things up here. So those are going to make my gears and my plates. So I want you to make plates. I want you to make gears. Rotate them both like that. So I can then have that. Run that over this way a bit. Actually, let's leave room for 2 in case the plate's coming out slowly. There we go, like that. And then, what are these recipes like? So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 plates. 15 gears and 15 green circuits. That's annoying. That means it would make sense to have the green circuits, and the gears on the same belt. I mean, I can. It's just a bit annoying. All right, let's do it though, because it makes sense. So I should keep that in there, and then up here, do that. I'll just say it was gears and greens. So this is going to be reds coming in here, green circuits coming in here. And then along here, so it's this one is made out of blues, this one's made out of yellows, this one's made out of yellows, this one's made out of nothing. So I need to then put in a series of assembly machines. There's a lot of pods flying in around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's going to be another tier of inserters. It's probably we'll find out what that requires when I get to it. So for that, I mean this might as well just be blue inserters, but. That, and also red in the same sort of way. Doink, 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 doink. Extend these along here. And then more green boxes. 10 green boxes. No, more than 10. Along here. Like that. Gonna need power for this as well, of course. So that's going to be the tricky part, given my current shortages. Definitely need to get a system for producing substations built as soon as possible. Oh, I can't tell what's going on with my bus anymore. It's turned into a mess. Okay, so go underground here. Pipe along there, without that bit, to be honest, and then yeah, right. So that's going to make all the types of all the flavors of inserters. So here we're going to make the red ones. Here we're going to make the yellow ones. Here we're going to make the blue ones, blue, and here we're going to make the green ones. And as long as I get everything coming in, that will work nicely. So green circuits want to go in here. Line that up carefully and like that. There we go. That's my green circuits. And the red circuits are this row, so they're going to be in about the same place though. So put that there. There we go. And so I'm going to need to have a splitter here and here, and what are the science packs? Cool. That goes to there, and under. That goes to there and there. Right, so that's going to be all the ingredients coming in. The problem is I've probably used up all of my inserters. I don't know. No, the problem is I don't have any blue inserters anywhere because they've all been used up trying to make. They've all been. I didn't bring all that many of them, basically, and yeah, it's just not going to work. Reds are fine. Do I have any greens at the moment? I've got 4 greens. Okay, that'll do to get things started at least. So I'll do that. Kick things into action. And then along here, I can tell these to be connected to the logistics network. I want you to. I don't want to make any. I don't do that. I do want this though. So you're making the reds. So like yes please to reds whenever there's less than 200. Over here, logistics connect blue less than 200, and finally you network. Green is less than 200. Right. Moving platforms gathering more resources than static platforms makes a lot of sense, rather. Yes. Hey, Sealan, welcome. Yeah, DLC is certainly it's interesting. There's lots going on in it, and I'm definitely enjoying it. But it's challenging my thinking and making me have to think about things in a very, very different way to what I'm used to, which is of course the whole point and is very, very interesting. And that's why I'm playing it really. So yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm gonna have to keep breaking my my what's name pattern. Put these in. Oh well. Might need to make some more roboports as well. That's going to be a fun. Okay, so now this is going to essentially work. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I can get that all that built up. This is going to work and start making my inserters, and then finish itself off. I think this should work. But I've been having all kinds of problems with substations and roboports, so I'm going to need to make a lot more of those. So that's probably the next thing to make. Even though I keep saying, oh, I'm going to make spaceships, going to make rocket launching systems, all of that sort of stuff. No, it seems like the next thing I need to keep making is keep the bus going, keep the infrastructure being built up. Now I might be able to build that more sort of somewhere else. So let's have a look at the resources required to make substations. It's steel, copper cable, and red circuits. Okay. I don't have that anywhere. My blue circuits have stopped. Oh, what? I don't have any copper. How do I not have any copper? I guess it's all just getting used up for other things. So that's going to need some expansion as well. So another copy of this, but we'll make it do copper. I suppose this one actually is the one that's doing the copper. So I'll put you in there. It's nice how easy it is to add this extra bit of what's the name in. I think I am going to need to upgrade this stone disposal belt though, because it's been struggling. I saw it struggling earlier. Now it would help if I was using both sides of it, granted, but I think I can just upgrade it to like that, and it'll be significantly better. Whether this poor little stack inserter down at the bottom here is going to be able to keep up, I do not know. Yes, I've taken out two demolishers so far. One from this territory here, and one from this territory here. This one because it was blocking the access to this nice tungsten ore patch here, and this one because it was getting in the way of me expanding my bus out the way I wanted to. So yeah, I've done a bit of expansion. It's going. I am now suddenly not making green circuits. Actually, I might be making green circuits fast enough. I've just got some buffer to fill up. We'll let that run and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it is absolutely hoovering up all of the copper cables that are coming out of here. I think, yeah, it is. They're actually being passed out as fast as they're being made now, which is which is certainly an achievement. What was I looking at before I got distracted? Oh yeah, it was how am I going to make more? How am I going to make the roboports and the these things substations? So substations, as I said, are steel, copper, and red circuits. Steel, copper cable, and red circuits. So that's just going to be some more foundries probably. Roboports are steel gears and red circuits. So why have we not got any iron up here yet? Oh, I haven't put in any exerters. Goodness sake. Having some inserters in order to be able to build stuff would, you know, be kind of handy up here. And I've run out. Have I actually run out? I have. I'm going to have to borrow those from somewhere else. Like here. Oop. It just happened. Cool. Right. So there we go. We are passing... What are you waiting for? Green circuits. Oh, you're waiting for that one. You know what? Get kick-started. What about you? Were you sad? You're waiting for cogs? What the hell? I'm not quite sure how I did that. I must have accidentally rotated a belt over here and something dumb. Right, there we go. So now we've got some blue inserters. So that means we should suddenly get a brief flood of bots coming around to replace all kinds of things for me. I don't have very many construction bots on this planet, which is a bit unfortunate. But most of the time it doesn't matter because I'm not building out that fast. The only time it's really been annoying was when I built this belt that snakes all the way out down here in order to grab this tungsten ore. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're upgrading that belt. Okay, yeah, that's another mass placement thing, and therefore it's going to be a bit slow. Why do you not have any... Oh, we do have some reds. Okay. Oh, it's been placed. Okay, cool. Right, that all looks pretty good down there. That's worked. It's all come together nicely, as I would expect and hope. Up here, yes, there we go. We're now starting to make all of the well, some of the inserters along here. Why are you pointing the wrong way? Don't do that. Good. What if I put in another pair of these up here to make steel and copper cable, and then just made my... I'll leave space for another type of inserter there, and then made my... What's names down here? That could work. So here we'll have the copper cable and the... Up here we'll have copper cable and what's it? So sorry, words are apparently failing me. I'll have the copper cable and the steel being made up here. So I can tell you to make steel, and I can tell you to make copper cable. They'll be passed out onto here. They'll flow along here, and then along here I can make those substations and those roboports that I wanted. This is going to turn into one of those columns of construction like we had in space exploration, I suspect. But I don't see that entirely as a bad thing, because it was an interesting system and it kind of worked. So you need red circuits and yeah, both things from above. So put that. If I do take another one of these and just super ultra force place there, super ultra force place there. And then I can put in a red inserter there, blue inserter there, and there. And what do you need? Steel and gears. Gears on the top one. There. And one of these things over here, ironically, because we don't have any. But, you know, we'll get there. Do I have any? No, I don't. I've actually run out of them. That's really inconvenient. And I need another one up there as well. I was slightly too blasé about it. Okay, well, we'll steal a couple from down here. Come here, then I can put them in. That powers that, and that, And okay, so I need to feed in. I need to feed in the magic juice for these things. So you need some of this. You need some of the other one, which I can't get. Oh, I've trapped myself in pipes. I'll go back and free myself in a minute because that's embarrassing. There we go. Feed that over there and a bit more pipe there. And I'll put these back in down here where they are genuinely needed. So it's there and there. Get that up and powered once we've built a few. I just need the box to come and finish the pipe off there, and that'll get me the copper coming through. So I'll get the copper cables, and then along here we'll start building up all of these things. Right. So I need to limit these as well. So we'll link you to the robo network, and you're making substations. So I don't want to make more than 50 probably. 50 substations is a decent number of substations. Similarly over here, connect and robot ports. And I don't want to make more than about 50 robot ports either. Right, I feel good about this because I've now automated a lot of the things I've just been procrastinating over and not really doing because I've been busy with trying to free up some space out from the demolishers and that and all of that sort of shenanigan. So this feels like a big step in the right direction. I'm happy that I've got the basics now being actually automated rather than just making it up as I go along. Oh, you need red circuits as well. Okay, you can have one of them. Okay. So now I think it's definitely finally time to get on with doing this science here. So that's going to mean I'm going to need another one of these guys making low density structures, and I'm going to need to peel off from here to make rocket fuel. What's the way to do that? I think probably just do this here where we've got everything already set up. So let's make another pipe that goes off like this. And then it's more chemical plants. That's going to be another thing to automate. What goes into one of them? Pipes as well. Great. So that'll make solid fuel and that'll make rocket fuel. This is not going to be enough, is it? I suspect. Oh, it's not one of them. It's an assembly machine. I always get that wrong. Rocket fuel. So that's my rocket fuel. Let's have a look at Vulcan. No, it's Fulgora because I've got a system over here making it. So what we've got we've got an infinite supply of rocket fuel, solid fuel there. So that's different. If we go over to Norvis, what are my ratios like here? Where am I making my rocket fuel? Miles away, down here. Oh, because this is where the oil processing happens. Okay, I've done 1-to-1s all the way along here. I'll probably stick with that then for Vulcanus. And then I can have a belt coming back in like this. Move up. I'll bring it in over here. I think this seems like a place. Like that. I'm tempted to put it on the same belt as the blue circuits, but that does feel a little bit naughty. Right, so now that comes up to here. That comes up here. That comes up here. Maybe not quite. Probably about quite that far actually. And then here, right, you're going to be making the low density structures like that. Oh, plastic! Damn it. Okay. At least that's not too difficult to bring up this way. And then I can split that at the top here, like that, and bring one of these over this way, just in case I ever need more plastic than I'm producing this way. And that can come back out again. Brought up here, and then into my rocket silo that's going to go here, along with all of these things. So the next thing is going to be to make a rocket silo. That's going to be a little bit of a manual thing, I think. Probably manual is probably the best way to do it. So let's put down semi-manually anyway. So I'll put you down. I want you to make a rocket silo, please. That's going to require steel. Oh, electric engine units. Damn it. Okay, well, I think I stopped making electric engine units because I built up the. I took out the thing that was making the big mining drills. So that's awkward. I guess that means it's another thing I want to build up. Maybe I'll do it even further. Oh, what goes into that? Let's see. I know lube is required. Press the correct buttons. There we go. So if I want to make, oh no, there's something else. There was something else I realised I wanted that I was going to need pipes for. What was it? It wasn't an engine units. Chemical plants. Chemical plants. So it's all stuff here except for pipes. So if I put that there, that can make pipes. If I put it there, it can make engine units. So I want you to make engine units. I want you to make pipes. I want you to make chemical plants. Which are in here. There we go. That's going to be all of that, and then that. What do you need? You need steel, gears, greens, and pipes. So steel, gears, and greens. Right, okay. Put one of those in there. And come on. And in there. Help if I could press the right buttons when I'm doing this. That, like that. And you're doing pipes. Oh dear, this is going to be slow, but never mind. Do that. What do you also need? Steel and cogs. So it's going to be cogs and steel. And I want you to. I don't actually want you to put engine units in there. I don't think. I want engine units for other things. So I'm probably going to need. I'm going to need them for a couple of things. So let's have them come out onto a belt up here, because I'm going to want to make electric engine units and also mining drills, but that's going to extend on for miles. So, oh no, not. Hang on. No, electric engine units are the things I'm going to need in large quantities. So I want to make electric engine here, which is engines, greens, and lube. So I'll put that there and there. Where's the lube? Just need to get the lube up here now. Where I was making lube somewhere. I know I was. It's down here, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. Here's the lube. So we'll bring that out onto the bus and go. The bus is full. Now, there's nothing on this part of it actually. I could bring it up here. Can I do? Yes, that works. Nice. I was hoping it would, but I wasn't. Oh, sure. Right, there we go. That kind of works. So, and then go back and do all the corners because I always forget. I seem to have remembered that one, and I have not remembered to link it in at the bottom down here. So let's do that. Loads of foundries being made happily, which is a bit of a saving grace. I need a lot more green circuits. As usual, green circuits is a shortage, but that's mostly because they're all being turned into splitters at the moment. What have we got in there? Yeah, we're trying to make up to about 300, 200, mumble 100 of them? How many hundred? 200, and we've got 236. That's going to stop being a problem fairly soon. Up here, well, if we ever get any bots in, then that'll get that sorted. More power? More power. Okay, so I needed those for themselves, inherently, but also going to need them for mining drills, which I'm then going to need for big mining drills, but that's a foundry recipe and is going to require tungsten to be brought in, and so is a problem for not right now. I'll get back to it in a while. In the meantime, I do need to have that feed out into one of these things, like that. And I need to stop turning off alt mode because that's silly. And I really, really, really need more bots on this planet. This is very, very slow. But at least now, if I'm making these electric engine units, then I can start. Then I can put together the rocket silo, which I was talking about earlier. So up here, yeah, put it here. Here is indeed a place. I would like you to make me a rocket silo, please, and that's going to require a large quantity of steel, which I can get from here. Which I can get from here. Concrete and pipes. All this. You see, the thing is, all this stuff is available around here now. Yeah, the worms weren't bad. Once I sort of worked out how to handle them. Yeah, they were. Well, once my experimentation stopped me dying horrendously every time I tried to do anything with them. Yeah, things went quite well. It did take a bit of work to try and get to actually work out the best way of dealing with them. Just normal concrete, please. That stuff. Oh, where's it all going? It's all going straight in here to be made into other stuff. Lovely. Well, I'm going to need another stockpiler for that then, aren't I? Go there, there. Oh, I've got that. What? Why was the stone being fed into a machine that was making steel? I'm very confused. Oh, pipes. Pipe problems. Right, have some more stuff. Okay, so I've got halfway there with the steel. I need all of the blue circuits in the world. Fortunately, I have them here. Unfortunately, I can't press the right buttons on the keyboard. Right, so that's enough blues. But I need another 500 steel. I need all of these. And I made 8. Okay. I need a load of pipes and I need a load of concrete. Pipes, pipes we are actually requesting. So, sorry, making. So I can claim them. Like, get the bots to do that bit for me by going in here and saying I would like to have some pipe, please. Oops, 100 pipe is enough. Electric engines. Actually, those are being put into a green chest as well, so I can do that in the same way. I can get the bots to do that as they become available. How many is it? 200. And concrete, I think I started putting in a blue chest as well. Yeah, it was a yellow chest, but that works too. And concrete, I need 1,000. Blimey neck. And steel. I don't know if steel's actually going into a green chest, into a useful chest anywhere. That might be a bit more manual, but we'll find out. Okay, so that is now going to be a wait for a time for all of the resources I need for this thing to be produced. But in the meantime, we are. Yeah, orange science is being made. What sort of rate do I want to make orange science at? So everything else I've been making at a rate of 1 per machine second. So if there's a 10-second crafting time to make 1, I should have 10 machines doing this. And to have 10 machines doing that, my current limiting factor is by an enormous margin is how much of this I'm making. But that's limited by the carbon that's being dropped in from space. So I think I need a local supply of carbon. Dropping it in from space was a great start. It got things going nicely, but now it just won't do. So I assume you can make carbon from coal. Yes, you can. Coal and sulfuric acid. So that's going to be another thing to do. I've got a supply of coal coming in here, which is currently not amazing. Let's put some big drills on the case over here now, because I've got them. And they have a better... Yeah, they've got a massive productivity boost. So here we'll be getting a plus 60% productivity as opposed... Oh no, it's productivity, that's from mining researchers. Never mind. Mining speed not provided. They're 5 times quicker though, so that's a very good reason to use them. There's there's nothing wrong with these drills apart from the fact that they're a bit slow. There's no actual advantage to these because they have the same productivity buff. 300 kilowatts, 90 kilowatts. Oh, they're a lot more power efficient though, so actually that's a reason to use them. Oh, resource drain 50%. Okay, so there's resource drain 50%. So that's an invisible productivity. Well, that's a productivity thing by another number. Okay, and yeah, mining a large area is nice, but at this point is not an issue. But yeah, the resource usage of 50% is a definite bonus, and not calling that productivity is a little bit distracting. Because yeah, productivity is the resource patch getting multiplied by n. So I don't know why I didn't just call it that, but it didn't. So never mind. I won't get grumpy about it. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I still need to make carbon, and that's done in a chemical plant. It would be done in a cryogenic plant, but I don't have those at this point. Let's put them in over here. Why not? Chemical plant. Don't know how many I'm going to need for this, but lots is better than... Too many is better than too few. Which one uses acid? Where's acid? There's acid. Coming over to here. Feed the acid up there like that. And you are doing making the carbon. So are you, but oh no, that's fine. It doesn't need mirroring. Oh wait, let's put the inserters in first. There and there and there and there, and power like that. And are you going to actually link to anything? No, of course you're not. You are though. Put you there, right? Better. And do that. Feed that over. So where that needs to join onto this belt. If I sideload it like that, then it'll prioritise the stuff that's being brought down from space for free, but still allow me to have half a belt's worth of carbon coming from here. So that's quite nice. I can copy all of that, paste it in again, there, and that's enough machines. We'll start with 4, see how we get on, and I can put some more in if I need them. Oh, I see the. Right, it's not a productivity bonus because it stacks separately. Okay, that's quite nice. I will not complain about that at all. Yeah, it would be quite nice to swap all the mining drills out on Norbis, although the patches have been doing fairly well at keeping up. Right, Mike. So it's not too bad. My circuit production is woeful, pitiful, other sort of nimithals, but a lot of that is because it's all just disappearing into here to be made into inserters. I'm trying to build 200 stack inserters, so so a lot of it's just going into making those. Once this calms down a bit, once I've built up all of this infrastructure through here, that's going to come down a bit and things will be a little bit more manageable. Okay, we've got all the pipes, good. We've got some of the concrete. We've got a small fraction of the electric engine units, and we're not getting any extra steel, so that needs to be done a bit more manually, I think, unless I put it into a box somewhere. But I don't think I want steel in a box. I don't know. Don't fall off the belt. How much was that? 400 and something. Oh, nearly there then. If I can find another machine that's making steel, and I know there is one somewhere, then I can steal from that. Pun unintentional for once. Like that. And there we go. Now I've got enough steel. Okay, so you need all of that. Do I have anything else you need to know? So that was... How do I don't know how I cancel that request. Never mind. I don't actually care. The rest of it is, yeah, ticking over. So... Do I want to improve the circuit production. It is terrible at the moment, but it'll calm down once I get infrastructure bits and pieces building under control. So it should be, it might well be okay. Up here, let's start bringing these belts over to where the oh, there's no power up here. That's a fail. Oh, and there's no connections for any of the metals either. That's also even more of a fail. I don't know why. I might as well use an underground pipe. It makes it a bit more obvious what's going on around here. So I think that's sort of worth it. I'll put that there. And then we'll empty there and fill from there. Let's make that a green one, just 'cause I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a lot of plastic to make these. Not too bad. Right, there we go. So now we're producing low density structures, so we can get those churning out over here. And as I say, I can bring in all of the other things from over here. So that's the blue circuits. And then the science packs. And the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel could come through here, actually, then I don't need to... then I just need large... all of the underground belts. And... like that. And then I can just put my rocket silo in here, and it'll get all of it loaded up nicely. Phew! At least that's the theory, and hopefully this production rate might be enough to keep up. I think, yeah, I think once things are sort of settled and running in a kind of steady state, then I think having this gentle trickle of low density structures is probably going to be sufficient. This supply of blue circuits is not, but as I've been saying, once we catch up with all of trying to make all of these inserters, things will calm down a bit and we'll be okay again. At least until I start trying to make more drills. Meanwhile, in the carbon area, so we've got a load of carbon coming through here. That means now we've got these machines are running as fast as they can. Is that something else I could be moving over into a foundry? It seems to be an assembly machine only thing. Okay. So we'll leave those running. Ooh, I did want to make repair packs. That'll be over here somewhere, I think. What am I stuck on? Probably a tree. What goes into a repair pack again? Remind me. Is it green circuits and iron? I think. Oh no, green circuits and iron gears. Okay, well that'd be an ideal one to do somewhere along here if I'd actually left room for it. Could do it on the other side out here, actually. Yeah, if I put in a little underground thing like this, I can put one of these machines in here, and a green inserter. No, actually just blue inserter will be fine. Here, you can make repair packs and put them into a box. And the other possibility would be to feed them straight into a feed them straight into a words are hard. Feed them straight into a roboport, but yeah, that'll do for now. Right, time for another loo break, but I should be right back in a moment. And back again. Yes, I do need to limit that repair pack box. You're quite right. Do that. And repair packs. 150? I don't know. Here's the number. There we go. So it's another. Yeah, there we go. Another load on the green circuit production. But still, it's important stuff. We've got a lot of damaged stuff lying around on the floor. All right. How happy are you? Okay, got all the steel, got all the blues, got all the pipes. Still waiting for another 147 electric engine units and another 730 concrete. That is going to take a long time to actually be producing, be ready. Why am I splitting the science packs? No good reason, just out of sort of habit, really. It's sort of automatic to split belts when I'm bringing them off a bus, but you're quite right. That one doesn't need to be split, so I'll just do that with it. Alright, so I was talking about wanting to extend this because this isn't going to be sufficient. In theory, I'm going to need 10 divided by 4, so 2.5. Oh, but then the 50% productivity, so 2.5 by 1.5, which is about 2. So, alright, I'll put in a second machine, and then that'll probably be sufficient. that was turned out easier than I was expecting. So I've put that there, and then. This is copper. Copper, okay. I can go there. I have a feeling it's not going to be enough. There's not going to be enough of the tungsten steel, so that's a bugger. So I'm going to have to put in another one of these. This almost should be direct insertion, shouldn't it? Because they seem to be very, very closely balanced. So that's making 0.6 per second. That's using, I don't know, some. So instead, this should be going through here. Why didn't that do what I wanted it to do? I don't know. Okay, try that instead. Does that make it a little bit quicker? Was there a 0.8 per second? Oh yes, there it is, 0.8 per second. Yes, thank you. So that's producing 0.6 per second, and these using 0.8 per second. So why was that one keeping up? Why was one machine keeping up with one machine? Oh well, that's probably going to be close enough, I think. Yeah, good enough. It'll keep the orange science coming out at the rate I would like it to be. Now you're running as well. No, I'm putting an inserter in for you. There's one there. Okay, so that should be producing orange science at the same speed I'm producing all of the other science packs at around the world, around the solar system. So once I get them being shipped over, once things have built up, settled down, built up buffers, etc., 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 we should be all right. I should be able to keep everything running quite nicely from that. Okay, so work at robot speed would be quite nice. I'm not actually using lasers at the moment, so I'll save them for a bit later. Weapon shooting speed would also be a bonus. Explosives I'm not really using. Follower robots don't care. So what else have I got? Can get Glebe or Aquili, but I'm not doing that at the moment. Asteroid reprocessing. Sure, maybe. All this stuff is then orange science pack related. So I can't really do any of this until I've at least got the science packs being taken over to Norvis. Personal battery Mark III. That sounds quite tempting because I think I am going to start using my my power armor a bit more. Same Roboport Mark II actually. Energy shield would be nice. Then I can stop getting horribly mutilated when I attack demolishers and whatnot. Railway support foundations, that's going to need orange, so I won't do that yet. Mining productivity 7. That is quite a nice idea, but I think that's just if I find other stuff. If I just get to the point where I'm looking for things to do, mining productivity would be very nice to have. Steel plate productivity, physical projectile damage, low density structure productivity. Again, all sort of nice things to have, but I think I'll I'll leave these ones running for a bit and then see how things go after that. Did I break the steel belt? I probably did. It's the sort of thing I would do. Oh yes, of course I did, because it didn't. Yeah, it didn't do the. I tried to do the super ultra move force place thing where it just moves everything out of the way, and it got it wrong because it's silly. Let's get steel on both sides of the belt. I don't think that's going to cause problems anyway. It'll just mean a little bit more throughput. Okay, so up here I've made crazy amounts of red ammunition, which is nice. It's probably not going to kill any demolishers. I think I'm going to stick with the green ammo for that, and probably the Tesla towers, especially as I'm doing some damage upgrades for them. So given that, let's pull this out. All of that out as well, and that. You know what? I'm going to put in another machine, another one of these in here. Oh, this isn't working. Actually, that's no. What? Because I want to get more cables coming through from here. Can an underground through all the way through there? Yes, it can. Ooh, easily actually. That there we go. So that's sulfuric acid coming through. That's more cables being made now. There's no point in putting more onto this. Actually, there is. If I do that and then upgrade this belt, or at least along to here, then we'll chuck a load. Well, then we'll chuck 50% more through. At the moment now we're just building up a huge buffer in there, but sure, that's how it goes. Oh, what if I do that? Come on, bots, upgrade please. I need a lot more bots on this planet, as I've been saying. How hard are bots to make? So making the actual bots themselves is trivial, or the last step is trivial. It's just circuits and robot frames. But making the flying robot frames will need me to start making batteries and electric engine unit. Well, will be another sink on the electric engine units, which I'm making quite slowly. So I think I'll just bring them in from another planet, as nature intends. It bemuses me. It's amazing me how slow this recipe is. How fast it's 10-second crafting time. Seems excessive. I could improve that a little bit, I suppose. Only I've got 2 of them already. There we go. Be quicker. Power is still pretty good. Yeah, even during. Well, I don't. Oh no. During the this is hard to read or hard to make sense of, because we've clearly got enough power. We can make 70 megawatts during the day, but I don't know what we can make during the night because the solar panel drops off. And I suppose I can subtract this from it. 17. So I can make about 50. And yeah, we're not really pushing up against that. So I think so. We're probably all right, at least for now. So I don't feel too bad about chucking some speed modules in here, basically. Okay, and I guess the flying robot frames are. The only thing I haven't got at the moment is batteries, and that is just sulfuric acid, copper, and iron, all of which I do have in quite good in quantity over here. I just haven't pulled it all together anywhere. So yeah, I'm sort of not bothering at the moment. Which is perhaps a little lazy, but oh well. Why are you still making splitters? There's only 136 in there. What are we aiming for? Keep going on, this has gone red. Okay, so there's plenty of them. There's 1,500 of them out there. What's going on? Eh? Oh. Ah, crap. Right, so I've accidentally made another 1,400 of them over here in this box because I copy and pasted badly and didn't tidy things up. Oh well, we'll get through them. We'll get through almost none of them eventually, and at least now it's calmed down a bit, and I've stopped having a massive green circuit sink just into that, into making enormous numbers of blue, no, yellow splitters. Let's put them all into, at least put them all into here, and get them out of the way. All that red ammo, I'm going to put in a box down here. A little bit of a chest of shame, but I want to put it somewhere. And the turrets as well. I'll keep a stack. I've got a lot of cogs as well. I've got a lot of raw ingredients, actually. I should get rid of some of this stuff. And I can put some of this stone into here, but I can only do it with sort of a stack at a time, so getting rid of all of this is going to be a slow and slightly frustrating process. And it's probably going to break all of my metal production while it tries to churn through it all. I don't have a buffer chest to dump it all into, which is a little bit frustrating. I do have a box up here that's just full of stone, though. I could put more. I could add more to it. I could take those cogs and try and find somewhere useful to put those. The iron ore, guess I can put into here. Yeah, it will get used to make concrete by preference, so that's might as well. All these cogs, well, put them into these machines, I suppose. Let's get rid of those. Iron plates can go in here as well. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, in here, that'll do. I miss even distribution. That's a good way to get rid of large quantities of miscellaneous junk that you don't want anymore. It's a lot better. That's not what I thought it was doing. That one. And then up here, another more coal. There we go. There we go. That's tied in my inventory up a little bit. Oh, I see. I've got some carbon. I know I was using carbon for something. Oh yes, it was for these things. You can have my carbon. Right. There we go. Much tidier. I reckon I've probably halved the amount of junk I've got in my inventory, which is the objective of doing this sort of thing. Oh no, you don't use that. You use that though. And what uses calcite? This does. And I've got a load. Oh, it's a load of it flowing down here. So I'll put that in there as well. That's much better. Now I can actually run around without feeling like my trousers are going to fall down from just the sheer amount of stuff I'm carrying. Okay, so that's been that's gone quite well. How are we getting on? How are we getting on with that rocket silo? That would be. It'd be nice if I could get that. And still ages to go. We're like halfway through on those two things. Looking down here though, I see that now that I'm trying to make large quantities of solid fuel. Okay, this step seems to be the limiting factor now. So we've got plenty of petroleum gas, but that's because we're not really using the plastic up very much. Some of it will be some of it's being used for red circuits, but basically we're not really using the plastic. We are still using the light oil though, so I think having some more of this would be a good plan. Take that. So I'd like, please sir, can I have some more? There we go. A little bit of pipe work needed. There, and well, I'll put it in there for next time as well. Right, there we go. That'll churn through my coal a lot faster, and that now it's starting to look like I'm going to need some better belts along here because that's not really keeping up at all. I'm going to take that all the way to blue because it is really woefully slow. And it's a double-sided belt as well, which isn't helping. No, not to green. There we go. Upgrade that all the way to the blue. And I think probably upgrade this to red. All the the way around here and into the mine as well, because I think, yeah, a single yellow belt of coal is apparently not remotely sufficient. Right, well, that'll take the bots a little while to do because there's so blooming few of them. Why has that not been upgraded? Oh, that's outside the robo area. But even so, why are we not making any... Why are we not making blue circuit? Oh, right, okay, I see. So I need another roboport about here. Is that going to work? Probably not. I don't think... Oh, no, I am making roboports. Yeah, so that will work. There we are. That will work. It's just going to take the bots a long time because there's not very many of them. I think it's now a good time to probably have a look around the rest of the universe. Fulgora is still fulgoring. We have 8,500 science packs in there, so that's going really well. I've made, I don't know how many more auto leg things. Another 2, so I could go even faster with those, which would be nice, but not really necessary. Low density structures are still the thing that we are shortest of on this planet. Well, that and the Holmanite. Although that, eventually we're going to have enough of the science packs, and the Holmanite is going to back up all the way to here, and that's going to be the first thing that actually... Oh no, it'll still get passed around here and recycled, won't it? So it won't ever actually jam up. But the yeah, the thing we're actually shortest of does appear to be the low density structures. Everything else we've got, at least on the bus thing along here, is full and essentially stationary, apart from the apart from the Holmanite and the low density structures. I don't think there's a lot I can do about that, and other than as discussed before, I could have another system basically doing this and all of the sorting, and then just dumping everything except low density structures and Holmanite into a recycler that just spins it round and round and round until and throws away anything that isn't at least rare. Is there any point in that? Probably not. I think probably just leaving this and saying, well, that'll do. Over on Norvis, how are we doing for low density structures here? Are we bringing them in fast enough to make the science packs? No, we're not. So the blue density is struggling to get the 2,000 low density structures it wants. So it's got 2,000. No, it hasn't. It's got 1,000. And it's got 1,200 now. But yeah, they just come up a bit too slowly. I could tell it to leave when it gets over 1,000. If it gets over 1,000, and if it's been there for a certain amount of time, or if it's been there for a certain amount of time. I don't know, because it would be nice to have... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be bringing the low density structures from here because there just aren't enough of them. So maybe I should say, can I swap these over? Is this the order that it requests things in? Because if it is, then that'll request as many of those as it can. Then it'll top up on these. And I could then say over here to depart when there are more than when there's 4,000 blue circuits. So we'll say when you're greater than or equal to 4,000, it'll always fill up with blues, and it'll take whatever low density structures are available. And then I don't do the all request satisfied, and it heads off now, obviously. So I should probably go and try and have a look at it when it comes back from from here to back over to Fulgora. And the question is, if I'm not loading up completely on low density structures, do I want to wait in Norbit until it's finished unloading the blue circuits? Because then I can start, because I can make low density structures on Norvis, as I am, as you can see here. And I could trickle these through to... Yeah. And then I could pass these down here, because there aren't enough coming from Fulgora to keep up with the yellow science requirements. As you can see, there's this belt is empty completely. We've stopped making yellow science because of that, and that isn't on. So I think in the short term, let's switch over to taking them from Norvis. In the longer term, let's start making them on Vulcanus, because that's free. It's not because of the plastic, but it's free enough. If I put that there, then it will prioritise the ones coming out of here, but it will still load them from here if there aren't enough. Low density structures is iron, copper, no, sorry, steel, copper, and plastic. If you make them on Norvis, then you put in steel, copper, plastic in huge quantities, which is why I don't really want to make them on Norvis if I can avoid it. I'd rather get them from somewhere else. On Vulcanus, there is the alternative recipe, where you make them from molten stuff, where you pump in molten iron and molten copper. It's a lot of molten copper, but then that's not a problem. We've got a lot of molten copper available, and to plastic bar as well. So it's essentially the same recipe, but on Vulcanus, you get your copper and your iron are just made from lava, which you pump out of a lake like this. You get lava coming through here. We make all the copper and all of the iron we can eat, and it just never runs out. So then we're only down to using plastic, and plastic is basically made from lots and lots of coal. And I've got a fairly healthy patch of coal here, and more coal down, a huge patch of coal down here, although I'll have to take out at least 2 demolishers to get to it. But the theory is that we could just make it out of coal on this planet, and that feels much, much cheaper. So I think it feels better for that reason. So I think, yeah, for now we'll make it on Norvis like this. The old-fashioned way, which has the downside of pulling it away from from rocket production, but cellophane. But at least now, as that goes down here, we'll then be able to start making the yellow science packs again. I would quite like to start pulling these blue circuits from here over to. Hang on, where? What are these blue circuits getting used for? Oh, they're being used to make. Well, they're being used to make rocket launch pads, but that's irrelevant. Over here, they're being used to make rockets as well. That's probably the sink on them. Yeah, rockets and space station parts. So I should probably tap blue circuits off from here to go onto this belt as well, rather than making them over here. But I am making them over here, and it is working, so I don't know if it's worth the hassle of it. Importing it from Vulcanus is an option. It's just not one I've got. It's not one I can do. I'm not ready yet to start doing things from Vulcanus properly. I haven't even got my first rocket silo here, which I would need for shipping out the for shipping out the science packs. That's my priority. Getting a second one up and running to ship out the low density structures would be nice, sure, and I will probably do that eventually. But for now, it's not so much of an option. Well, it's an option. It's not so ideal. However, what I am going to do here actually is condense these onto 2 belts, like this. So I can run them along the bottom of multiple rocket silos, rather than just having them going to one of them. I will eventually, if I want to load up a rocket silo with the low density structures, I'm going to need robots for that. But we'll burn that bridge when we come to it, and faff around with where I put my other roboports and things like that. So yeah, I haven't been to Gleba, Tiger, so no. Ooh, a blue circuit. Hooray, that's working again. So, yeah, this upgrade over here has helped a bit. We're still not using them from there. Why not? There's a red belt in there, isn't there? Yes, there is. All of that upgrade, and I missed out one very, very important belt that would allow, that would make it not completely pointless. Okay, so if we can get that one placed now, then we'll have a good healthy flow of the cables coming along here, and maybe that'll make all the difference. We'll see. As it is, so we just okay. No, we are. I mean, this is running fine. I just guess it's the number of green circuits we're producing from these two machines. Why are you not? Why are you having problems? What the hell? Don't do that. Don't be broken. Has that appeared? Yes, there we go. We've got our blue belt in there now, so we've got a lot more stuff flowing along here. Now that machine's running as well, that should help quite a bit. Not going to be running flat out, but at least... Actually, you know what? That's another place for an upgrade, isn't it? So let's say I want... Now I've got all of these red belts and things, let's actually use them. So start whacking upgrade banner across there. Yeah, there we go. I've got enough cable and iron coming in now, so that's all fine. Over here... Actually, this is going okay. Yeah, I've got enough throughput of all of the things here now. So I'm making 2 machines worth of green circuits, 2 machines worth of red circuits, and 2 machines worth of blue circuits. Which, granted, is not an enormous number of blue circuits, but it's probably going to be enough until I start doing silly things. Oh, got all the electric engines now. Electric engine units. Just need another 180 concrete. I'm going to do what I should have done about half an hour ago when I started. Oh, hello. I'll leave him alone. I think that's the thing I should definitely be doing. What's this? Iron ore, stone, brick, and water. Should have done this a very long time ago. Wait, that's not going to work. I haven't got room to put an underground pipe there. I could turn that off for the time being. You only run when there's concrete is greater than 50. There we go. Again, should have done that ages ago as well, because that will mean now all of the concrete that comes out here will go into here instead of half of it going into this machine. That will cause difficulties with whatever's downstream of here, which I think is just, yeah, it's just foundry production, and I've got 115 of them. Okay, I've been forgetting to put limits on these things. 115 is a lot of foundries. Oh, captive biter spawner, nice. Foundry, yes. Here's less than 50. Although that said, I may want to take a lot of foundries away from this planet over somewhere else in order to do things. In order to make larger quantities of them over there. In order to do things more efficiently on other planets, rather. That doesn't need to be a green. That can be a red. I feel like I need to look around here a little bit to replace any random yellow chests that shouldn't be yellow with red chests. Because I was just building with whatever I had on hand when I first landed here, and now I've made a load of other coloured chests. So I might as well use them. I think that's about it, though. Actually, everything else seems to be tidy and using the right things, by which I mostly mean belts. Plastic is now a shortage for red circuit production. So where's the limiting factor? It is the petroleum gas. Actually, no. It is the light oil and it's the heavy oil. I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough coal coming in. That's why. Because that hasn't been upgraded, because I'm not making blue splitters, because I'm not feeding it to the red circuits it needs. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Have some red circuits for now. How am I going to get red circuits down here? They're only up here. I could spaghetti this from here down over to here. That would only be a bit horrible. I have a funny feeling that the green belt splitter, the green splitter, is going to use blue circuits, because why wouldn't it? But if it does, I can always divert a few of them over this way on the other side of the belt. That won't be too difficult. I do like that demolishing a rock no longer means those things go onto the belts. That's really nice. I appreciate that. That was a thing in Factorio 1. If you demolish something and then built a belt underneath it, it would carry that away. But now if something's marked for deconstruction, it doesn't get picked up by the belt, which is very nice. Oh, I do know you can make concrete from lava. I just sort of... it was mentioned last time I was trying to make concrete, and I went, oh yeah, I could, couldn't I? I'm not using enough of it, I won't bother. And then I suddenly needed 1,000 of it, so I did. And then I didn't think of it at that point. So, yeah, I'm intellectually, I'm aware of it. In sort of reality, I completely forgot, because that's what my memory is like, unfortunately. Okay, now we have enough coal here. Do we have... Are we producing this fast enough to keep the systems happy? It's kind of hard to tell at this point, because, as usual, we are filling up buffers. But we are certainly churning through it faster here. We're getting through 20 a second per machine, so that's 80 per second. And down here we're making 10 a second, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So we're actually only one machine short. Then here we're making... Theoretically, we're making 60 a second light oil, and then we're using 90, 15 a second, 15 a second. Okay, so those are all just going straight into there in theory. Then these are making 10 a second each, and that's using 20 per second. Yeah, this is massively underspec'd for this many plastic machines. Okay then. Do that, and that, and that, and sure, that, and lose that. Does that still reach? It does. Does that still reach it? Well, if I do that... Okay, refineries may be a problem for this. Do I have any refineries? No, I don't know whether I'm actually making them, so I might need to start doing that. But if we can manage most of this, then well, things will get better at least. That's the best I can say for this. Hopefully, this will be enough throughput. Hopefully, this belt down here of the coal will be able to keep up. I cannot guarantee any of this, but we'll see what happens when the bots build it all up. Okay, what am I short of? I should not be short of chemical plants, because I'm making them up here, but I'm not taking them out, putting them in the box. Well done there. Logistics, we would like to make chemical plants. That's not a chemical plant. That's a chemical plant. Until there's 50 of them. How full's that box got? Because I didn't put any limit on this. Not very. Let's make that many. Eventually. So now I'm short pipes. Pipes are being made somewhere. I'm sure of it. Steel. Fine. Oh, don't know why I'm short of steel. For that machine up there. Chemical plants, which are being made. I shouldn't be short of these things. They're right there. And yeah, the oil refineries. So okay, let's try and make oil refineries. So there'll be a well, okay, well, we'll sketch things out a little bit. We're putting a foundry in here, and then I want to carry on from here with making them. That requires stone bricks. Lovely. Other than that, everything I can make along here. That's going to have to be a red underground because that's too big. Yeah, there is indeed no outserter on the chemical plant assembly. I've just put one in though, so there will be once the bots sort of come over and put one in there. But yes, that was indeed the problem. Actually, this should be. No, let's use a blue. Let's use a green one because that's what they're for. And a red inserter goes there. And no, I programmed you. I just need to put some bricks in here now. I thought I programmed you. Yeah, I have programmed you. Do I have any bricks? Let's try. Oh, it needs pipes as well. Ah. Oh. Fine. Pipes it is. And I want you to run until, well, until you run out of bricks, to be honest. But I'll set a limit over here anyway. Until we've got 20 oil refineries. That seems like a number. So this isn't very sort of future safed because I'm trying to bring bricks, trying to bring in the bricks by bot, which isn't ideal. Where is? Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, that's mildly helpful. So where am I missing? Oh, okay. I've stopped missing the whatchamacallit, the substation stuff. That's all right. Oh, we made one. We've made one. Nice. Right. So this is very exciting. This comes up here, and I put it in there, and I guess I power it because I suppose I probably should. And I inserter it because, again, probably should. And you are going to satisfy... Actually, no, you're not going to satisfy automatic requests from space platforms. You're going to do... let's do that instead. Oh, that has worked, actually. But yeah, there's only going to be one of these that's needed, that needs to be... that's going to be doing the orange science. So we'll do that. And I'll grab all of this. And chuck it in here. So you can have all of that. And you know what? We'll upgrade that as well. Boink. So over here, right, we're loading up the rocket's inventory. We're also building the rocket. That's going quite nicely. Can I module? I can module these. I should put productivity modules in this just to keep it as cheap as possible. That means I need all of the circuits. So let's come back down to where I'm making circuits. It seems like it's a sensible place to get them. Actually, it's not the sensible place to get them from, is it? But I can get the green circuits at least, like that. Can't get any of the other ones because they're all in insufficient supply. But if I come over to here, then I can run along here and grab a lot of blues and a lot of reds. And make one productivity module. Ha ha ha! And I've run out of red circuits. Why? Why do I just not have any red circuits? Where are they all going? That's probably enough. Okay, so that is now making that. So that means I can now go over to the Tango, see how that's getting on. Pretty well, except I haven't got... Oh... All of these things are being built by the abomination, which doesn't work. So let's have a quick look at that because I did have a little bit of a thought. Because at the moment, right, what if I make that greater than or equal? Then things start happening, which is exciting. Is that going to break things? I'm not sure. Yes, it is. Or rather, it's not going to break things, but it's not going to fix them. Okay, so you do need to be a greater than. What I need over here, actually, is this for this to be... Yeah, I know. I need this to be... What are you doing? Okay, so we're making the sticks, fine. Then we try and make a station. And it's working. Now it's working, which is very strange. So I did this and it broke. And then I did this and it... I think what's happened is this has got it into a sort of a stable... I think it now works, but it's unstable. And it can get into a position where it then breaks, like that one just did, might have done. I'm not sure. Let's just poke all of them like this. Just try and get them all working again. Get them all working again, at least temporarily, until I come back and have time to do a proper fix. Maybe if I put in another one of these with exactly the same. So basically, I want this. Maybe if this output's a 2 instead of a 1, then it would work. Yeah, it is a difficult one. It's such a nice idea, but then it's so hard to get it to actually work, which is very, very frustrating. Also, mine just seems to make stations. Oh no, now it's making cogs. Cogs are also valid. I've got 20 stations in there, okay. It's trying to make centrifuges. No, it's gone... Ooh, it's gone crazy now. Oh, it's making lots of cogs. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go in and fiddle with it either. So, because if it's sort of kind of maybe working-ish, then yeah, maybe things are okay. And we definitely need to make centrifuges. There's 11 of them being requested at the moment, and there we go. It's actually making one, so that's a good sign. Now there's only 10 of them being requested. Now it's emptying the machine, which is sort of, it's not ideal, but it's expected behaviour at least. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, so it's now making cogs, and the other 3, they were gonna. It's making some sort of weird and horrible progress. So I'm going to try something a little bit. I'm going to try. Actually, I'll try it on this one because this one seems to be the one that's doing the least. Working the least. So if I reckon if I link that to there, and that to there, I think that's going to put an additional red signal in here when it cancels it, and that might give this enough of a kick to stop it when it's force it to stop when it shouldn't be running. So let's see how that goes. Because see, these two down here are weirdly, they're flicking back and forth between different recipes, and that's not supposed to happen. It's also not supposed to try and make concrete. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I could add another output. Yeah, I forgot that was I forgot that was a thing. Output 1, red. Yeah, so you're right. I don't need that. I can just tell this one to add another red. The output. That looks better, apart from these machines down here that keep trying to make concrete, which is dumb, because you can't make concrete, there's no water, and there's no stone for that matter either. And they're supposed to not be able to make concrete because there's minus a million of it there. So why are you getting a concrete signal going into you? What the hell? Where are you even being fed from? Here. Why is there 3 concrete? Now, okay, we're dismantling the recipe over here, say the things we want, but then that's being fed to here to multiply it by 4, and then it's being fed to, that's being joined to here in theory, which should subtract a million from it, so it shouldn't ever ask for concrete. Unless I've screwed that up somewhere along the way. No, because we've got the output going from here to here, and then to these and then off into the system. So concrete on there is signals. I can't even see it on the list, which is a bit funny. There should be a minus a million of it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's on the green network. It's on the red. No, it should be on the green network. So, oh no, that's no. The minus 1,000 comes from minus of 10 million comes from. No, it comes from here, and that is on the green network, which I can't see. Right, but we are feeding the green network up to these ones. There we go. There's the massively negative number of concrete. That's passed up to here, where we don't have that massively negative number of concrete. But you're not passing through. You should be passing through. Oh, it's only doing the input count from the red side. Ah. That makes sense. Oh, it's wrong, but it makes sense. So, okay, in that case, let's do that. Now they're not trying to make... Now they won't be... There we go. No, now that one's trying to make concrete. What the... Oh, that one might have still been locked. How do I kick that into being unlocked? Probably like... Wait. Probably like this. Okay, there's no... Have I got that in the back to the right thing? It's greater than... Yes. Yes, that one's got confused. Rather, this latch is latched at the wrong time. There we go. I think that's right. Greater than? Yeah, greater than. Right, there we go. That's given it a kick and reset it. Phew. Yeah, there's a reason it's called the Abomination. Want to add another output to the existing one? Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, that was a moment ago. Yeah, so I think that might have got it. So I want to copy you to there and there as well. So they're all set up with the... No, not that one. Copy that one to there and there as well. So they're all set up with the double output now. And that will hopefully give them the kicking they need. My concern is the stack size, actually, come to think of it. That could still break it. Maybe I should set all the stack sizes to 1. Or maybe I should just set these to be a bajillion output to times the output, just to make sure it absolutely resets it. But anyway, this does seem to be making cogs and centrifuges, which is what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's supposed to be making another 6 centrifuges, which requires cogs, so it's making the cogs to make the centrifuges. So that is working. Once it finishes doing that, then it'll hopefully start making the rocket motors, the crusher-matrons, and the grabber-matrons, so I can actually get round to building this blooming spaceship. But we've got 6 more centrifuges to make first, and that's going to require a load of cogs. I don't know if we're trying to make enough of them, because all these seem to have stopped. Oh no, they're waiting for red circuits. And right, okay, so we're bringing all these supplies in. So I think that tells me I should probably upgrade this belt. All these belts, in fact. Do I have reds and... I don't think I've got blues on Norvis. Might have reds though. Yeah, I've got reds. Haven't upgraded to blues yet. Haven't really felt the need. Because I haven't been doing very much on Norvis for a while. Hey, Grisek. Grisek. Too many consonants in a row for me to pronounce it. But yes, you. Hello. Right, so upgrading that will help a little bit. At the moment, we're just chucking all this stuff in and trying to get... Well, we're trying to get some red circuits in, but that just doesn't seem to be happening. Why do we have... Oh, I remember. I set up priorities on this, so the stack inserters would be a bit more effective. Let's not override the stack size so they can grab it. Oh, there we go. There's some... Interesting that one of them is doing the concrete and one's doing the red circuits. I mean, that works. That's I'm happy with that. But yeah, I set up the priorities to make the stack inserters not have these sort of mixed belts coming in, which is just slows them down so much. Oh, but because these I don't know. But we're making so many gears up here now. We just need to pull in an enormous amount of iron, and we're making all of these centrifuges. We need a lot of concrete and red circuits as well. But that's flowing quite nicely now. We can see we've got down to needing only 3 more centrifuges to be made. So this actually, it feels like it's now working. So all of that lying in bed going and pondering seems to have sorted this problem out, which is quite nice. So yeah, let's not upgrade those because they can't. I don't have blues. Right. Okay. So this does seem, as I say, does seem to be working. We're down to only needing 1 more centrifuge now. We're going to get 2 more, but I don't care about a little bit of overrun. That's fine. That is the least of my worries. There we go. Now we're making a grabometron. I'm pointing at the screen very excitedly, and you can't tell because the webcam only covers a little bit of it, and I don't have some sort of point detection algorithm that would light things up on the screen. Here we go. I'm now making the grabometrons. So that's good. How many of those do we need? We need 18 of those apparently. That's a lot. So there's going to be a lot of building of various stuff to make those. Most of that is actually just ingredients we pull in off the supply chain down here, though. So that's not too bad. We can just run that in, and it'll just keep churning through. And once all these machines finish, then sure we can have all 4 of them starting to make grabbers, which will be really, really nice. That should churn that fairly quickly. The problem at the moment is getting enough of all the other things that we're using up in huge quantities in order to keep the system running. Maybe I should sacrifice one of my assemblers in order to run another 3 belts in on the side over here, or I could run another belt in over here. I could run I could run another belt off the other side of this splitter and bring it in from the other side. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I'd only be able to have 1 inserter there though, which would not be quite as quick, but might be better. Yeah, we've got these mixed belts coming in now because down here we've got this splitter. No, it's the input here rather is only a yellow belt, so we're getting these gaps along there. So we're getting the mixed belt coming up to it, which is not great. And again, as I say, slows this down. I kind of wish I had loaders here. That would be very, very useful. Okay, Grizek. Rails that go both ways. So my rule of thumb for that is don't, because if you have them running both ways, eventually you'll get very, very stuck, and you'll have collisions, and you'll have trains trying to go on from both ends. You have very, very low throughput. But essentially, as long as you put signals along both sides of the belt, both sides of the rail in the same place, then it'll be a 2-way rail, and you can either have double-headed trains, so with a locomotive at each end of the train so they can go back and forth along it, or you can have a loop to allow them to turn round at each end. That's basically how you make a 2-way rail. If by 2-way you meant something like this, where you always go along, where they go along this way in this direction, this way in this direction, then it's a case of just having signals on one side to make them to a single-way railway, and then having junctions as appropriate, and signals every so often to make sure the trains don't slam into each other. If you have a more specific question, please ask a more specific question. But that's a very quick overview of how trains work. I do have a tutorial on how to set up train systems. So if you're still confused, then maybe check that one out. It'll tell you everything you need to know. These rockets are really, really loud still. Am I still on trying to make 17 of those, apparently? Okay, so now we've got into a weird position where we've got one machine trying to make cogs. And now this shouldn't happen. These machines should not have started trying to make centrifuges until there were enough cogs to make 4 centrifuges. So even if all 4 had run at the same time, there should have been enough. So I don't know why there weren't. I also know that it's got a huge number of red circuits in here and a huge amount of concrete and steel. So after these finish, when they do finally get enough gears in, it's going to take quite a long time to unload them again, which is another annoyance and another downside of this system. Yeah. I'm not really sure how to improve that though. Oh well. Eventually we'll get the however many gears through, and then these machines will kick out and start doing something else instead. Specifically the grabbers. Anyway, so this is now working. That's really satisfying. I kind of wish I'd done that ages ago, right at the beginning of the stream, because then this would have been churning through all of these things, and we'd have everything we need now, and it would all be being launched up, and my space platform would be finished. However, that has not been the case, as you can clearly see. The Tango is not finished because we don't. I didn't see any cargo bays on the to make list. The crushers, yes. Engines, yes. Grabbers we've now got enough of. Excellent. But I haven't seen any cargo bays. Let's go back and check on that one. Shopping list is you. Yeah, I'm not making cargo bays. Okay. That's a spaceship part. So it's that one. Cargo bay. Rocket capacity is 10. So as long as I make 10 of them, then it should be fine. Oh yeah, so we're down to only needing 8 more of the grabbers now. But you know what? What if can I just cancel this one? I probably can. How do I convince you to reset? I did it before, and I can't remember how I convinced the thing to reset when it was being done. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? If anything, 0? No. Was it this one? Did I take you to be a? Yeah, there we go. That's reset it. So now it's unloading itself. We'll get enough cogs through for this one to finish because that was the main thing that we were lacking. When that empties, well, when it's finished emptying out all the advanced circuits, anyway. That's reasonably quick with a stack size of 10 at a time. It's not doesn't take too long to unload it. There we go. Now we can make the final centrifuge. That'll stop messing around, and now we can make down here. We can make the cargo pods that I wanted. That seems to be the thing that we're making. So we need to make another. We need to make another 5 cargo pods. The first 5 of those have gone through really quickly. That's quite impressive. And now we've run out of one of the ingredients. What have we run out of? Oh, low density structures. Because I've stolen them all away to make yellow science. Great. Okay, we have a rocket silo full of them over here. Oh god. Yeah, there's just not enough. There's not enough copper coming through. Where's it all being stolen by? It's all being stolen to be turned into green circuits. Yeah, I feel like I need to come back to Norvis with all of the advanced equipment, like the foundries and the EM plants from the other planets, and just rebuild my entire production system to be wonderfully more productive, to have much higher productivity, to run faster, and just generally be nicer. Actually, what I need to do is I need to pull the red and green circuit production off the bus, which is what I usually do. And then probably rebuild it with the better buildings. I think that would be the way to do it. It forces you to re-enjoy every planet's base every time. Yeah, re-enjoy. Thank you. Yes, good choice of words there. Yeah. So if I could, yes, if I can start shipping low-density structures in from Vulcanus, then I'll have a lot more dropping in here. I can pass them, as well as passing them through for the science, I could then potentially pass them over to be made into everything, into rockets and over off this way as well. I could do this research. That'd get me an extra 10% out from both recipes, which is nice. So that's probably, that does feel worth doing. But I assume that's an orange recipe. Yes, it is. So I can't do that yet. But, I mean, it's kind of working. It's just a bit slow. Why are you still making centrifuges? What are you playing at? What is going on here? Is it not getting reset when it makes one? I am confused. So we're kicking out two red things there. Are we empty? Why is there 2 reds appearing all the time? What? The hell? These shouldn't be lit. The inputs of those shouldn't be linked. Something's gone wrong here. So you're the one that's loading, so you should be setting. You shouldn't be resetting. You're the one that's... unloading. So you should... There. So you're running, so you should reset it. There we go. Right, okay, so that... There was a wiring problem here. Somehow, I must have misplaced... I must have miscopied some wires or something like that. I don't know how I did that, but it did. And over here, we've got the same problem. Yes, I've got the same problem over here. So you're green, so that's green is for loading. So that part is correct. So that shouldn't be connected to there. That should be connected to there. There we go. Right, so there were some problems with the wire. And this one down here is wrong as well. How has any of this ever worked? What's going on? Don't be connected to there. You're unloading, you should just be connected to there. Right, now I've got 4 machines all trying to make cargo pods, which is correct, because we're trying to make 8 of them. There is a rocket departing with some cargo pods in it. Good, so that has worked. Yeah, it is. Yes, it's kind of working. It's taken a lot of scratching my head and grumbling and getting confused and swearing at it to get it to this stage, but it does seem to actually be working now. It's not as clever as what you've been trying to build. I suspect if you've been trying to build one of these, then something of this level of cleverness, then maybe you'd have managed it. But this is now actually, I'm quite happy to say this is now seems to be working. So maybe I can make a video about it. I could upgrade the assembly machines to tier 3. To be honest, the assembly machines are not the weakest link at the moment. The weakest link is the rate that I'm producing the low density structures at. Although that I could upgrade these assembly machines, I suppose, to tier 3. But then wouldn't have enough copper, because the copper is the limiting factor here. So actually, no, upgrading the assembly machines to tier 3 would make no functional difference whatsoever. No point. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, I needed to know what was in there because stuff ends up in there at least temporarily. Why is there 12? There's 12 centrifuges in there for some reason. It's overshot. I know it's overshot by. Oh, that's because this was jammed. All right, that's not so bad. As long as it doesn't end up with absolutely everything in there all the time, it's not such a big deal, I guess. Hang on, wait just a minute. This inserter. No, it can't be fed from there. No, okay, never mind. I could remove them from the wagon by bots, that's true. Those shouldn't be in there. Those shouldn't be in there. Those shouldn't be in there. I'm not sure about the battery. The batteries probably should be in there. Those shouldn't be in there. Right, there we go. Tidied it up a little bit. Yeah, speed modules are being made somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, tier 1 speed modules and tier 2 productivity modules. So I haven't really needed anything better yet. So yeah, I'm making a few modules. I'm not making any speed models though. I guess that would be a train with very, very high powered fuel in it. Is it a model train? No, it's a real train. I don't know. Okay, so that is kind of working. How's Tango getting on? It's still waiting for the engines and the crusher-matrons. Okay. This all comes down to this system not actually being quite fast enough for what I want to do, and also the lack of low-density structures. I mean, do I want to steal some back? I could do. I could have this also feed to over here. I think I'd end up with some sort of weird, horrible tangle, though. You know what? Temporary solution. We'll put one of them in there, and we'll put a belt like this over to here, and that will probably stay there for... Why have you not put the other side of that underground belt in? Really? What are you doing? We'll do that. We'll get a few more low density structures through this way until the supply in here runs out, which we'll do in about 50. Okay, let's change my mind. Let's not do that. I haven't got enough low density structures for that to be worth falafeling around with. However, what's the blue density up to? Where are you? You're over Norvis still, okay? Because you're still got a buttload of blue circuits to get rid of. If I send you over to Fulgora, then oh, I didn't let it fill up with enough ammunition. That was a mistake. This might be dangerous. Let's actually go back to Norvis because I don't want to get destroyed. Yeah, it's supposed to wait until it's got 500 ammo just to make sure it's safe to fly all the way there. 4 inserters insert into a wag. Sorry, I need to look back at what we're saying. Lodging network. So 4 inserters insert into a wagon. Oh, you mean on the end of it? I don't see how that would work. Could load in if it was just if I didn't have the locomotive. I need the locomotive to read off from the station. If I had it on the other end, if I didn't have the locomotive, I could have 2 on each end loading into it. I could nudge this up 1 square, and this one can't go up 1 square, and I could get a 3rd one in on the side there. I could move the whole thing. I could move all of the bits that aren't train stuff. All of that up. Oh no, I've already got that up 1 square because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is a space at the bottom here. So I could move that up 1 and then move the circuitry out and stuff like that. So it's possible. I could use long inserts. No, I can't really use long inserters. That's a bit awkward. Oh, I see what you mean, Tiger. Yeah, I suppose I haven't. At the moment, this system will only do 1 level of telescopic recipe. So if we look at, for example, if we look at the recipe for the centrifuge, there it is. That requires steel plate, which is being brought in on the from the bus. It requires red circuits that are being brought in from the bus. It requires concrete that's being brought in from the bus. It also requires iron gear wheels. Those are not being brought in from the bus. Those are being read from over here, where we dismantle the recipe and send all the signals out. These are all things that are being brought in from the bus, so none of that gets passed through. But before, that's why this was flicking back and forth between making centrifuges and making iron gears, because it was trying to make enough iron gears in order to make some centrifuges. So that works. With the assembly machines, it's slightly more difficult. I could make so an assembly machine 1. I could tell it to make those because that requires iron plates which are coming in on the bus, electronic circuits that are coming in on the bus, and iron gears that can be made from the iron plates that are coming in on the bus. Assembly machine 2s I can't make. The steel plate's fine, the electronic circuits are fine because they come in on the bus, the iron gears are fine because they are made from the iron that comes in on the bus, but I can't make the assembly machine 1s because to make those would require iron gears, and I'm only doing 1 step of disassembling the recipes because more than that made my brain melt. So I haven't done any of that. I guess I could do 2 steps by subtracting everything in this combinator here, the 1 million of everything that comes in on the bus, and then as long as there was, and then subtracting anything that was in the system. Yeah, and then I could do that for a 3rd tier as well. Yeah, I could see how it could be done, but it'd be a bit awkward. The hardest part of that is going to be pulling out the. Is going to be. Oh no, the speed modules wouldn't get pulled out. It's possible. It would require quite a lot more head scratching. So I'll not do that just now, I don't think. But thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, this is quite a lot of circuitry. It's a bit of a mess. I even annotated it. There you see, I've got comments in the description fields for all of this. So it is commented, which makes it a little bit better. What I should probably be doing here is pulling in another. I should be upgrading this to at least a red belt, and to a red belt because I don't have blues on this planet yet, and then bringing this all the way over and dumping that into the low density structure production up here. Let's upgrade this as well and then do that. Don't need to go all the way. I'll go all the way up. Why not? No, I won't. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think the secret is to sort of is to build these things a lot bigger than you actually need them, and then compress them down once you finish them. The what's it called? The dolly pickers mod will be absolutely perfect for that because you can just shuffle them around. You can. I know cutting and pasting now keeps the connections, but dolly picker is much better for that sort of thing. So that would make it a lot easier. But yeah, annotating, making it bigger certainly helps. But yeah, some sort of form of annotation would also make things a little bit more manageable and sanity conducing. All right, how far is this red? Hang on, wait a minute. Which belt am I doing? It's this one. You know, I really miss Dyson Sphere program. No, actually, both Dyson Sphere program and Satisfactories upgrade everything, upgrade an entire belt in one go feature. Okay, that's fine. Where am I going to? Okay, a little bit further. About here. In fact, let's just bring that up and join it onto this belt. So to do that, I want to go. Actually, I want to do it with red belts, but I'll do it with yellows and then upgrade them because otherwise things are going to go weird. So I want to come up through here like this, and I want you to go underground for quite a distance. Actually, I don't need it to be quite that much of a distance, but I'll put that there, and then belt goes in here. Upgrade planet on you and you and you and you, and then underground on you, and red belt comes through here like this. There we go. So it's broken it completely for the time being, but this is, what can you do? Then along here, upgrade all of this and all of this and all of this and this. And I don't know why I don't just drag through other like that. I can just drag through these belts. It doesn't matter if I upgrade a random coal carrying belt to one little bit of it to red, or little bit of steel carrying belt to red. It doesn't matter. Let's just do the whole thing. There we go. There's a duck in that tree. Whack. Assembly she's using 4 inserter slots on each side, so could use 2 loading inserters per side. I suppose yes. That's no. Well, there'd only be a third one because I need to unload the finished product somewhere. But yes, that's true. If I move these down, then I could feed in 2 belts and two inserters on here, 1 inserter on this side and 2 on the bottom. Yeah, that would make it quite a lot faster actually. At the moment, that's not the limiting factor, but sometimes it has been. So yeah, maybe that would be a slight improvement on the design. It would make it a bit more convoluted with all the belts snaking round it to load it in from all from 3 different sides. But it would, or I could put one of the assemblers. I could put one of the assemblers on the bottom, and then have 1, 2, 3, 4 belts loading in on the side here. It's only 4 rather than the 5, which would be the theoretical maximum, but it would be a lot simpler and less headache-inducing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't need tier 3 assemblers really anywhere. I might want it for science at some point soon when if I upgrade to get some more science speed upgrades. That would be a potential use for them. But yeah, generally the base is about fast enough as it is. Part of it, I mean, there's a certain part of me that thinks, well, it'd be quite nice to do it just for the sake of upgrading things a little bit. But yeah, at the moment, using assembly machine 3s wouldn't actually improve this build at all. Yeah, there's 1 belt of iron which seems to be sufficient. Oh no, there's a 2nd belt of iron actually going into this little circuit area down here. Although I'm not really using it at the moment. But yeah, this 1 belt of iron coming in has basically enough for my entire bus. The 1 belt of copper, not so much. It was enough up until I started using obscene quantities of low density structures. But now it really isn't. But yeah, for quite a long time you can get away with only 1 belt of it. And to be honest, if I moved low density structure production once I move low density structure production off onto Vulcanus and I move circuit production away to towns, I'd be happy to drop back down to 1 belt of each, because it'd be plenty. If you're that said, it's basically I feel that if your bus is using more than 1 belt of something, then there's probably something you should be moving off to be building somewhere else. And also yes, because it's the same sort of thing as space exploration, actually, in a way, because your objective is going off and doing more and more and more new things all of the time. Whereas in vanilla Factorio, I've said vanilla 1.1 or without space age, all that sort of thing, once you've got to the point where you've lobbed a rocket off into space, you're then just trying to make things go faster and faster and faster. So therefore, of course, you need more throughput. But in this, it's much more a case of you've got a system running at a speed which is adequate for your needs, and then you're going off and trying to do other things and trying to make set new systems up. So there's a bit of a difference there, and I've just noticed that I haven't put modules in a. Because I'm not making speed 2s. Press the right buttons, Laurence. I haven't actually equipped a thingamabob, a beacon over there. So let's do that, and then over here I want you to run until not that one, but speed 2s. There we go. Yeah, and it's sort of why I haven't even bothered to upgrade to blue belts in general on Norvis. I mean, I'm capable of it at this point. I've got lube somewhere. Yeah, there's lube here. There's machines in place to make my blue belts. I just haven't bothered. I do need a bot speed upgrade. Oh, I've got space for queuing that now. Yeah, let's do that and that and what? 5? I should be able to do 5. Oh, what? Why is that behind purple science? Okay, it does require purple science, and that one didn't. I don't know why I haven't got this one unlocked. Because I've said. Oh no, I didn't say to do that one. Okay, there we go. Let's churn through lots of those, and I can come back and what hell? I can come back and do something else. When I realise there's other science that I want to do, I can come back and get that done, running instead. But for now, yeah, why not? Let's get all the bot speed upgrades. Because I've got pretty much, I think I've done all of the, well, I'm working through the pink ones that I actually care about. Another electric weapon damage might be quite nice for dealing with more demolishers, but at the moment not too serious. Oh, I did want that, but no, that requires orange. So yeah, I've done most of the pink that I care about. So now it's time to, yeah, I might as well churn those through before I get onto orange. How many hours do I have in this game? I have 40. It's getting on for about 50 hours now in this specific game. How are you doing? Ah, you're ready. Excellent. How are you doing? Not so excellent. We've got these things in at least. We're still waiting for the Crashomatrons and the engines, and those are still stuck behind. Oh, we've got a lot more low density structures coming through now. Although actually we seem to be. Oh, they're all getting fed off to be used for science though. Oh, goodness sake. Blue density. What are you doing? You are. Oh, you're over Fulgora now. Excellent. So you've loaded up with processing units. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though I said do low density structures first. So apparently that isn't a thing. Reordering them like that does not set the order that it pulls them up from the ground in. Although, actually, that said, there aren't very many of them down on Fulgora, so maybe that's why. So even in the whole time the spaceship has been away and then coming back again, and we've just been feeding them all through to here, we've still only got sort of like 300 of them there. That's kind of disappointing. 300 plus 200. That's very disappointing. Oh yes, King. I've done Fulgora and Norvis. So Fulgora has got the pink science is happening quite happily here. Vulcanus is well, I've got the orange science. I just haven't got a spaceship to take it back to Norvis yet. So yeah, Fulgora and Vulcanus are both ticking over, shall we say? There are certainly improvements, I'm sure, that could be made to them both, but it's ticking over. It's working. Stuff is happening. But over on Norvis, I'm being limited. I'm being severely rate limited by the amount of low density structures that we're getting through here. In fact, you know what? For now, I'm going to priority that to the right, which is very naughty. But I just want to get this spaceship finished so I can get the orange science coming over. Because that would be big, useful, exciting, all that sort of stuff. I do actually have... This is somewhere where actually putting in some tier 3 assembly machines might be a good idea. And maybe... Can you productivity module these? Yes. Doubling the number of them I've got and whacking productivity modules in here would be quite... More than doubling, and then whacking productivity modules in would be a good shout, I think. Let's do the tier 3 assembly machines first. And I'm going to do that the old-fashioned way. If I can find... Yeah, here's where I'm making them. What's the recipe for tier 3s? Tier 2s and speed modules. Iron and gear. Steel and gear and green and... I'm not going to bring speed modules over by bot because that's against my religion. No, I'm thinking let's. I'm just trying to think what the best way to do it would be. So I could put a machine there, that. I could put a machine there, and I could bring a belt in here with all the circuits on. I am doing a maximum spaghetti run, in case you haven't noticed. You can never have too much spaghetti. That's my motto. No, not that. I want you to be those when those are less than 100. Why do I not have power over here all of a sudden? So you're going to make speed ones. You're going to make assembly 3s. And you're going to become a green chest in order to pull out any assembly 2s that sort of appear anywhere. You are going to connect to the logistics network, as you should have done in the first place, and only run when there's fewer than 20 of those in the what's name network. And no, I can't program it yet, but that's fine. So this belt needs to have red and green circuits on it. So let's put in some underground belts along here. You are both red belts. That's that and that and that and that. And where are my red? Oh, here are red circuits. Sweet. That's actually really easy. Fail. Take it away, boys. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright, now you can lose that. And you can do a request-o-matron for all of these. Just in case there's any sitting out there. And as we start to upgrade stuff, then we'll get more of them. I also noticed that all of these are tier 1 assembly machines, which is kind of gross. I feel like I've not been putting them into. I don't have a green chest for those, so I can't easily get them back out of the logistics network. The tier 1s are just going to have to sit and fester, I guess. I don't. Yeah, there's no convenient place. I could put a box in here or something, but there's no convenient place to put them. Yeah, okay, Norvis was not maximum spaghetti. Norvis, I knew what I was doing because I've done this before. Fulgora was spaghetti. Volcanus, I learnt my lesson a little bit on Fulgora and came back and did things a little bit more tidily. This is stupidly slow. Stop that. No, just no, all of this. Just no. I do now need to. I do need to pull these back out. This is horrible. Am I even using a lot of yellow inserters around here? So you're going to be a green one. You're going to pull in all of the tier 1 assembly machines because I just don't want them lying around. I don't know why you're saying there aren't any. I'm sure you're lying. You are going to connect to the logistics network and only run when there is none in the logistics network. Okay. So that should pull them out there, and we should get rid of those. Turn them. Eventually, we'll upgrade all these through here. There we go. We've got 33 coming in. That's not too bad. Right. So now we've got one. I could bot load them directly. It's true. Yes, you can take out of a red box, but they won't automatically bring them over and put them in a red box. The idea is that I want to pull out unnecessary. I want to pull out all of the assembly machines that aren't that are all scattered around the logistics network, so I don't have to worry about them. We use them, yeah. Because it's a bit of a mess. There's no point in having loads and loads of assembly machines scattered around. Oh wait, there's no point in doing that before I upgrade them. Oh yes, there is. It's doing it sensibly. Nice. Cool. So because I'd said to upgrade them, it's put in all 4 productivity modules. That's really nice. I like that. Filtered yellow box works too. It's sort of an earlier. A green one is. A green one is better because if any have got out and have been put into a yellow box, or a yellow box has overflowed and they've gone somewhere else, and you want to get them back out again, then you can get them back again. But yes, a yellow filter box is a yellow box with a filter is what I would think of as a poor man's green chest, and yeah, it can work perfectly well. I've run out of island. Still, that'll be a significant improvement when it gets built. Ooh, there's another rocket going. That's got thrusters in it. Nice. How's the Abomination getting on? It's still making thrusters because we've just taken... We made load and we take... Ooh, that's the last one though. That's the last thing. Yeah, we just need the thrusters. Then we've got an actual valid spaceship here with... Oh. Now it needs to fill up with all of the ammunition and stuff. Because of course it does. Okay. Because it only started building ammunition when the grabbers started running. So, I mean, that's fine. But it means it's going to be a millennium or 2 before we can actually leave. So anyway, we need to let's stick it on pause. It is good. Okay, so we'll stick this over here. So we want to look at this. We want to say when item count of ammunition is greater than 500 and item count of orange science equals 0, then the spaceship is ready to leave Norvis. At that point, it can go to Volcanus. Where it won't automatically unload. If I wanted to do anything specific, actually, I wanted to bring over some bots today. From here, so let's request a load of bots because I need a lot more bots on than I've got at the moment. So let's have another 150 bots, and you know what? I'm also going to request another 50 logistics bots. Those aren't getting brought up. I'll investigate that in a moment. So Volcanus, I want to have the same things actually. I want to have item count, cargo, ammunition is greater than 500. I want to have item count, cargo, orange science. It's exactly the same questions. Is greater than or equal to 4,000? I think I've got the pinky doing, the brain doing. Sorry. Oh, request satisfied. 3,000. Right, fine, whatever. Request satisfied for the full kit. Yeah, you're right. Tango. Yes, so not that one. There'll be a requests satisfied. And I would like to pick up Orange Science from Volcanus. Good. And I would like to have 3,000 seems to be the number I'm doing, and that seems to be working. Let's stick with it. It's not very many. I could put a much larger number in, but it's not like there's any actual downside to having these ships flying back and forth, is there? So I think that's fine. That should be all right. So we've got enough ammunition at both ends. We've emptied this one. I am going to want to bring back low density structures, but I'm going to do that with a different ship because it just seems like a good idea. Because then they can be out of sync, and the quantities of one won't affect quantities of the other and stuff like that. Request sync. Oh, right, yeah, you're right. I did request singular. Gotcha. All requests satisfied. I mean, there is only one request, but you know, we might as well try. We might as well do it properly, in case of future anything. Right, so that's that, and then down on Norvis, I also need to give this a nudge. Yeah, these need to exert until there's an entire stack, because otherwise the ship gets sad, which is rocket capacity 50. So I need to set that to 50, which is kind of annoying. But I also understand why it's the way it is, so I'm not going to complain too much. Just a little bit. There we go. So there's a back in I go up. Yeah, there we go. So we take these rockets up. Just need to call a load more bots over in order to unload them, in order to ship them off by by rockets. Rockets are noisy. So how's my assembly machine assembling going? Here it is. It's going. It's just a bit. It's just slow to make all the. It requires 4 speed modules for each one, so it's going to take a little while. But I'm not actually in that much of a hurry, especially now that everything has finished over. That I needed to make that space platform is finished. So now it's just the ammunition weight that we're doing up there, and everything over here is being made. Why are we making a flying robot frame? What the hell? What the I have a suspicion. So down here, I'm reading logistics network contents and passing it over to here. So I reckon that when I was demanding all of those bots over here, I think the logistics network content went negative on bots for a split second, and that got passed through here, got turned into a positive number. And then it thought, okay, oh no, that means we need to build a bot. And that got fed into here, which dismantled the recipe and said, okay, well, you're going to need to make a flying robot frame for that then. So over here, we made a flying robot frame. I am clearly not sanitizing my inputs. I wasn't expecting there to be negative numbers on the input over here. There shouldn't be negative numbers on the input. That's just wrong and bad. But unfortunately, it is apparently both wrong and bad. So let's put in a decider combinator here that can sanitize those inputs. So for each signal that is greater than 0, output each signal with its input count. There we go. That should sanitize that nicely. No, not like that. Can we remove that cable, please? Thank you. Oh no, now it's trying to make everything. Right, so now we've got, yeah, any negative signal should not, based on my basic understanding of these things, I think that should just, yeah, it's passing everything through. If there are any negative signals, I think they should be blocked by it. What are we down to now? We're down to we're basically done now. We're just making an extra thruster for fun. We're making an infinite number of extra thrusters for fun. What are you doing? Why are you not resetting like you're supposed to? What the hell? What? We've got the double output here. Does this make 2 thrusters or something? No. What? I don't understand. Why is it continually making more? Why? Which is the one to reset? Is it this one? Yes. But it's not reset. It's not resetting. Why? Okay, it's calm. It's stopped now. I don't understand what happened there, but for some reason we now have an extra 31 thrusters. Yes, Norvis clearly yearns for the robot frames. Oh, did I fix the wiring? Did I not fix the wiring? I thought I reckoned this one was correct, and then I fixed the other ones because they weren't correct. So here we've got the inserter is going to the one that puts in is going to green. The one that exerts is going to also to green. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. That should be going to there. Yeah, okay, that's why it was wrong. It was setting and resetting the wrong way round. Yes, I think. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I've been. No, because this is wrong now. This one's correct. Because it's idle, so it's input. It's outputting all these stuff that's going into it. No, I've got that. Something's very wrong. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that now because I'll try and remember to have a look at that over the weekend if I get 5 minutes to myself. Yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend. Right, so we've started making ammunition over here. We're up to 380 mumble. I think that's actually enough, so I'm going to manually dispatch it to Volcanus. Especially with that took it a few grabs. It amuses me when that happens, as you can tell. Right, so and with 2 machines making ammunition, it'd be fine with 300 or so, 300 and whatever ammunition. So right, we can fly over to Volcanus. We can pick up all that science, lovely science, and then yeah, come back and use it for something important and scientific and exciting and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so that will then I could sort of tick it off until it proves woefully inadequate later, and then so maybe that means at some point next week. I'm not going to say this, no, not next week. I'm not going to be streaming next week. Advance warning: no stream next week because it's show week. But the week after. So maybe the stream after next, it'll be time for me to head off to Gleba, and that's frankly terrifying. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm sure it will be fun. I've heard bits about it. I know it's going to be somewhat horrific, but also probably fun and probably also funny for you guys watching. I think everything's going to go horribly wrong. There's going to be entire new mechanics for me to learn, new enemies to play with, and yeah, spoilers to learn about. So yeah, it'll be fun. I'm sure it will. In the meantime, yeah, we've backed up completely on the orange science down here. It's kind of tempting to feed it up the other side of the belt just to put twice as much on there, so they've got a supply. But no, it's not going to make that much difference at this point. The question is that 3,000? Because that's what we're trying to pick up from here. And we've made. I'm going to zoom back in again because I can't read that. 1,000 there, 600 there. So we've got 1,600 available. So we need to make another 1,400 before the ship will actually depart. Yes, the squishy planet as opposed to the hot planet and the rubbish planet. Yeah, so although actually that said, maybe I should spend a little bit of time on infrastructure. So getting low density structures being made en masse on where am I? Vulcanus, and shipping them out by rocket as well. That feels like a worthwhile thing to do. I've put this machine the wrong way around, I notice. So that's going to make it very awkward to... I suppose actually, no, it's not too bad. If I rotate it, I can rejig all these belts. But you know what? While I'm standing here waiting for the spaceship to arrive, let's do that. Actually, wait, those are all in the right place. No, I don't want to do that. That's a really nice feature. I really, really like that. Right, I'm going to rotate you. I'm going to move you to there. I'm also going to put that on the quick bar down there because I use these a lot more. Then I'm going to go under, up, down, up, down, 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 right, like that. And this is which one's which? Right, that's going to come up here. That's going to come up here. No, that's stupid. It's going to have to though. Actually, it's going to have to be stupid. Ooh, we have a rocket launch. How exciting! So, spaceship has arrived, and that's my first load of orange science being shipped out to space. So I need to, I need to somehow spaghetti the molten copper in. I need to spaghetti the molten copper into here. Oh dear. It's a bit gross. But you know, if it's a dumb idea but it works, it's still dumb. I'm not going to lie. Right, but this means I can now take that and, okay, I can't put it there because there's a power substation in the way, but I can put one there. I can say, please don't steal me. I can do that, and the belts like that. And then, mass production time. Bop, 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 bop. Just like that. And then we'll put these along the bottom because they'll actually fit there. Like that and that. Okay, there's a lot of rocks to be removed, but then this is Vulcanus where we have many, many rocks. That might have been a little over optimistic. Oh wait, no, there's a better way to do this. Don't be a muppet, Laurence. What you actually want to do here is what you should have done years ago is put that there and then this like that. There we go. That's what I actually want to do up here, because then there would have been a plentiful supply of them in here to send the spaceship away, but I didn't think of it until just now, which is really dumb. Oh yeah, bots down from the ship. That's a very good point. Thank you. Tango. We can remove those two requests, and we can ship these guys down. Is there anything else I want to send down while I'm here? Could send the pipe down and the inserter. No, I've got plenty of that being made on the planet. Nope, that looks fine. So what we've got up to now? We've got up to 1,000 out of 3,000 so far. Cool. So yeah, so that's. Hang on, I thought I'd made 1,600 of them. Where's the other 600? Oh, probably in the rocket. Fine. Right, back down to the ground. So there we go. That's working as desired, as intended. Yeah. So the next thing is going to be to put in another one here to start doing low density structures from. But for now, that'll have to do. Especially as I don't think I've got the stuff to make another one. No, this is all... We've got a bit of stuff in here, but not remotely enough to actually make it. Although I suppose I could make another one. Same dirty. Let's get the bots out first, and then... Actually, no, it won't make any difference whether I get the bots out before or after. There'll still be a absolute bot frenzy to do it. So I can put concrete in here. It is 1,000 concrete. Like that. It is 100 pipe. It is 200 electric engines. Oh, no, that, no. Ah, never mind. Too late. How many electric engines did I say? 200 electric engines. Bop, 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 bop. How many blue circuits? 200 blue circuits. Bop, bop. And how many steels? 1,000 steel. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, and now I can get caught on everything. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. And then I can go to here where I can take out all those bots and find a friendly robot bot to chuck them in, like this. Like that. There we go. Now they'll all stream off to go and do my biddings. Lovely. You're not in a robo network. That's fine. Oh, they're still tidying up. Okay. That's also fine, to be honest. Why are you... Oh, there's not enough copper again. Let's fix that. Because that's easy. I'm surprised I've run out again so soon, but... It's an easy fix. Don't need that. Don't need that. Barely need that. Well, could go a bit further out with that one. But, it's needed, but it's not... yeah, it could be further out is what I'm trying to say. But that's fine. Get that built up. Some more rocks to smash up. Fine. How's the iron holding together? Iron is fine. Copper is not. I wonder if that is just massive, trying to produce massive quantities of low density structures. If that's where it's all going. As predicted, my consumption of circuits has calmed down a lot because we've now finally got to the point where the factory is idle. It's stable. We've made all of the sort of the buildings we need to make it. All the belts have caught up and that sort of thing, and belts and infrastructure is fine now. So we're able to sort of sit here merrily, just ticking over. And there's going to be a bit more load on the blue circuits now up here because we're going to be making rockets at some sort of rate, not particularly high rate, admittedly, but we will be making those. Yeah, the low density structures, they just use resources, so that's fine. Lots and lots of copper, of course, but I've tried to increase the production of that. I'm quite impressed that this entire factory is inside one pipe box thing. That's going quite nicely. So we've just got really, really fast copper production supply up to there. I'm surprised that we're not producing the copper fast. Still not producing copper fast enough. I thought that was going to make a huge difference to the. I mean, I doubled it. We had 1, 2 machines. Well, more than doubled it. We had 2 machines before, and I've got 5, and it's still insufficient. Maybe there's. Oh, I guess there's a lot. These probably have massive internal buffers. Well, they're 500 each. They're filling up, though, to be fair. So. It'll probably calm down. It'll probably calm down in a moment. We shall see. In the meantime, we need to get a second and a third rocket out of here. That's not going to happen for a good while, and it is now after midnight. So, I kind of wanted to get some orange science back to Norvis before I called an end to the stream, but I think that's probably not going to happen. So next time we can see the orange sciences get flown back over to Norvis and start doing some more actual orange researches. We can also try and get the low density structures being shipped through in huge quantities because, yeah, this is a bit of a ridiculousness. We are gradually upgrading it because we're putting in more of the tier 3 assembly machines. I'm going to take out that priority again now because we wanted to go both ways. Yeah, we want to keep making the science, keep making the rockets. Just want it everywhere, really. And over here, the abomination has gone back to sleep as well. Storage tanks wouldn't really help. Storage tanks help a little bit when you have spikes in your consumption. So if I'd set up some tanks at the beginning, then it would have worked for a little while, and then eventually the tanks would have drained and I'd have run out anyway. If you've got constant high throughput, then storage tanks don't help because they don't create anything extra. They just smooth out the peaks and the troughs. So probably wouldn't have helped all that much. I'll turn that around as well while I'm looking at it. But anyway, yeah, so we've got the abomination working, which is quite satisfying. Mostly, apart from that top corner, which I need to take a look at. Got the upgrade going along here, which is hopefully not going to actually be needed for any longer, and was probably a foolish thing to do. Hopefully I will now have a decent supply of blue circuits coming in from Fulgora and a decent supply of low density structures coming in from Volcanus once that gets up and running nicely and properly. Otherwise, yeah, that's been basically it. I've not done anything over here on Fulgora really, apart from sort of poking at things a little bit and sort of trying to make trying to make endless numbers of these high tier exoskeletons, which I think I'll probably end that now because I think I've probably got enough. What have I got over here? Yeah, there's another 4 over here. That's probably enough for now. Maybe I should start saving up for the mech suit. Actually, that might be quite nice to have on Gleba. So that needs 50 super caps, 50 superconductors, 200 holmium plates. Yeah, because I didn't. This was the I don't have enough of these things to start recycling them for bonus stuff. Well, actually, that's the way to do that. Is to put quality modules into all of these, but then I put productivity modules in because I've got shortages of them all. You're really loud. But on the flip side, I have almost 9,000 pink science in here. So maybe I don't need to be making pink science quite as quickly. And so I could start I could start quality moduling all of these, and these, and then pulling out anything that isn't basic quality and putting it and separating it off for reprocessing, I suppose, is the polite way of putting it. Yeah, I guess that's probably the answer. Fill these guys up with quality modules instead, and just see what comes through. Let's do that quickly because I've thought of it now. So that can go there and there. Where's there going to be room? Isn't going to be. No, there isn't going to be room there, so I'll do it there. We need a beast belt after each of these. You are going to be doing at priority to the. Sort of what are these? These are super, yeah, normal priority to the left. Normal quality to the left, sorry. Pull those through that way, and then I can put in I guess it's going to be a red chest here, isn't it? And an inserter there, and short pylon there. So it's going to get anything, and then, you know what, I'll just copy that. Put it in there. There we go. Should have done that from the start. Right, so that'll pull out anything that is the wrong level of quality, and I can to be honest, I think probably deal with that later. But at least that'll get me moving in the right direction to try and get me a power up, a mech suit. Holmium plate, I need to do that as well for. Okay, that's not a problem. I can put one of these in here, flip it horizontally. That goes there. This is somewhere where I'm going to be a little bit sorrier about having the quality modules in, but still, whatever. Do I have quality modules? What quality 2s do I have? No, I've already used them all. Okay. Oh, they're all in here. And here. I'm kind of torn. No, let's just stick normal quality modules in, quality 2s in those machines, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't put the plate splitter in. Okay, I'll plus. No, replace them. Urgh. How annoying. There we go. Super ultra force replace. Super ultra replacement force. Right, there's no point in putting quality modules in here. That'll just upset everything. That. Oh, wait, that's Sizzle Syrup. That's already got one. Okay, cool. And if anything, this will make these machines run faster as well, so it's not. I'm not going to lose out on any throughput gains. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just leave that to run now, and at some point there will be in theory, at some point in the very distant future, there'll be enough to at very least make an uncommon mech armor, and hopefully a rare one. I actually have to go back over with my power armor too, once I've got enough for the rares. But we'll see how that goes. And also we've got a quantity of we haven't got a quantity of rare blues coming through here. I don't know why not. Oh, they're down here, aren't they? Yeah, we've got a quantity of rare blues down here. 18 of them, which isn't very many. But again, in theory, just leave it running. Eventually we'll have some. I missed a step, conductors, did I? No, I've got holmium plate, superconductor, supercapacitor. Holmium plate. Supercapacitor. It's in here somewhere. Supercapacitor and superconductor. Oh, I didn't put the quality modules in that. That's what we meant by missed a step. Got it. Thank you. Right. This is going to be a bit more expensive in holmium, but given that I've got so much science stored in here, I think that's okay. Of course, what's going to happen now is I'm going to not be doing any holmium-related sciences, pink science. This is going to fill up, and it's going to back up all the way along here, and then we're going to stop churning through to try and get the quality stuff out. So I probably should have done this earlier, but oh well, never mind. Right, okay, so that's Fulgora I'm kind of happy with. Whatever, that'll do. I need to steal some steel to make my next rocket silo. It's probably got everything else. It has. There we go, that's all worked really nicely. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're putting steel in there from my inventory. That's very kind of you. Kind of kind. I can stand here holding down F until I have 1,000 steel. This is a nonsense. Let's turn the bots off. I said let's turn the bots off. Turn the bots off. What? Oh well. Stop it. There we go. Turn the bots off. And yeah, I could stand here until I picked up 1,000 steel, but I don't want to. I'll grab it out of there. That's 62, which is some. Of course, I've done the usual thing of grabbing it out of the machine I've just been plundering from via the belt. There aren't very many other places that are making steel, unfortunately. I'm going to have to go all the way down here and grab from that one, which is only going to get me another 100. So this is going to be a slow process. But something I shall do another time. So, as I was saying earlier, there isn't going to be a stream next week because it is show week, so I'm going to be in the theatre all week doing sort of prancing around and doing and having fun. So yeah, no streams next week, but I will be back the week after as normal. In fact, I may well do more than 2 streams the week after because I suddenly won't have rehearsals every Tuesday and Thursday, so that'll help quite a lot. Might even be able to squeeze some weekend ones in. No promises, but we'll see what happens there. But yeah, I think life is going to calm down quite a bit. So that's going to be yeah, a bit of a relief. It's been a bit much recently. I mean, yes, everything I do is fun. I've been having a great time doing it all, but it's a bit much sometimes. Right, I will maybe have a video for Friday for supporters. I'm not sure. It hasn't been. I haven't had a chance to record anything yet, but I might have a bit of time tomorrow at lunchtime, and then maybe. Well, we shall see. There may be a video for supporters on Friday. There will be a video for non-supporters on Friday because that's the one that came out for supporters last week, where I'm going to talk a bit about what was going on Fulgora when I first went out there, how I set things up. It's a little bit out of date now, I know, but it's some of my thoughts on the planet, so hopefully those will be interesting. So please check that one out when it appears on Friday. And I shall be, as I say, back in a couple of weeks. So thank you very much for watching, and I shall see you later. Good night, everyone. Good night, Doopy, Madman, Tristan. Who else is still around? Tiger, Bakar, and everyone else who's here. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Where's the button? There's the button.